Father Almighty, we shall eat today. I was feeling a bit
Springing with the promise, singing with an angel chorus. I don't care what happens to me, I just want art and music and you.
You know what free trial doesn't suck? Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Hi. It's me, the bitch ass streamer. Hell yeah. Hi guys. What's up? What's up? We did go through 2 rounds of ads. I hope nobody got 6 minutes, but now we have the next 2 hours ad free. Thank fuck. Hi, Biscuit. Okay, sorry. Let me say my hellos. Hi, Helios. Hi, Biscuit. Hi, Shy, my love. Hi, Dan. Okay, I did it. Awesome. It was really funny hearing all of your entrance sounds go off at once in my ears. Okay. And then Dan lost and he's crying. I thought it would be an hour, but what I needed to do was surprisingly less than an hour. Yummy. I was gonna say something just now, and then I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Either way, my life is a joke. And yeah. Look, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm very much not in the stream mood yet. But maybe if I start yapping about what we're gonna do today, then I will be. Today we're gonna be doing some toxic Yuri. I got this as a scene key in my email ages ago, and then my bitch ass forgot to play it. Well, because I was on hiatus that time, and now I'm not. Fastest CTOS removal in the West, I wish. I really fucking wish. Like, I don't know what is going on. But it is well in the well. Hold on. Meow. Sorry. Enjoy the music for like a second. I'm such a bun streamer, dude. Boomy. You can. Okay. Toxic Yuri, you say? I was super, you don't know how excited I was once I saw the email. It was like, wow, a game that is actually made for me. And now here we are. No booze, you're not a bun streamer. I think we're lying. Okay, enough yapping. We're gonna start. I don't know how long this demo is. I'm gonna assume it's maybe an hour-ish long. We're gonna start with it and maybe finish it today. I don't know. Either way, I want to get some art done. I want to finish the Blazer fan art that I started. So we'll do that. Okay. I kind of made to the game because it was super loud in my ears, but let's get into it right now. I hope you guys are having a good. It's a good Tuesday, evening, morning, whatever your time zone is. I hope you're having a good time and you're ready to watch some Yuri. My favorite Yuri. Hey Koi, how are you? Welcome to stream. I'm gonna mute my music because we're not gonna need that because we're getting music from the game, right? If I can do it here, I can. Ooh. Okay, that's not too loud. Perfect! Let me get out of this way. I'm not gonna change the thingy yet, because I know I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna be rigging on Thursday. So let me not change my setup too much. But anyways, here we are! This is oh, this is loud. And my captions are too high up, hold on. There we go. I'm gonna turn down the S effect thingy. The sound. Is that it? Oh, that's so much better. That was so loud. Okay. You had a Jamaican girly yell, "You bomba clad," you while playing Reap Up Staring Ass. You had no idea what it means. It's literally, it's an expression. I'm not Jamaican. Why are you asking me this? You know I'm Nigerian. Also, hi Ford, welcome in. Let's begin, okay? I think the goal of this game, as I was told, is we're gonna be dating this slime girl. And she's, well, as the title says, toxic. Let's get right into it. Okay. Okay, no audio, fine. Another mandatory drinking party with my coworkers. My boss is passed out with a drink in his hand. Two of my co-highs think the worst Aladdin duet I've ever borne witness to. I'm on my 5th beer, my head's spinning, and my ears are ringing. Yeah, that sounds like a good night out. My life is a wreck, stable job, decent apartment, recent promotion. I've hit rock bottom? What? Lord, what do you mean? This sounds like the best life to have. Okay, hold on. Nothing happens to me anymore. Just deadlines, drinking parties, nursing hangovers on rush hour trains, working on Saturdays? Okay, maybe your life actually is a wreck. Bomba is a shared expression, not in Nigeria, unfortunately. And yes, I know you ain't Jamaican. The D's nuts joke wasn't even that funny. I checked my phone for the first time in an hour. I couldn't check it while my boss spoke for 25 minutes before we said Kampai. Are we Japanese? What's happening here? And notification from Pizza Box advertising a new coupon for 2% off. What a steal! What a steal! Hi, Shy. Bro, but everything else sounds good. I don't... look, you know what? Working on Saturday is enough to suffer. 10 new posts on my RSS reader? What does that mean? A message on Dot? I got a message from someone. It's an offer for a free in-app sticker pack after I buy 5,000 yen of stickers. I love scamming. W scam. W scam. I resist the temptation to start doom scrolling the For You page on Whittier. And I try to turn my attention back to the mandatory work party. Okay. But nobody's having fun tonight. Everyone's plastered, miserable, overworked, and blowing off steam by acting ridiculous in a semi-private setting. That's so me-pilled. Hi, Sunbeam, and hi, Lions, and yes, Toxic Yuri! This is the name of the game. You know we had to play it. Okay. The whole night will cost each of us over 10,000 yen. Not a small amount. That's literally 2 sticker packs. That's pretty small to me. Oh, God. Is it really worth that much just to gather in an izakaya and feel bad together? Look, if you guys aren't friends, you're co-workers, but if you're friends, you could literally be inside a garbage disposal bin thing, and that would be the best time of your life because you're with your friends. Trust me. You save your lashes for now. Thank you, Sha. You're so peak, so benevolent. My favorite co-worker isn't even here. I don't even have a sympathetic shoulder to mope on. I should have declined. I should have weaseled out and gone home to watch late night anime based on light novels I've never heard of. I kinda love this. Instead, I'm subjected to another hour of overpriced edamame, terrible karaoke, and public displays of affection between 2 coworkers who are cheating on their spouses!
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
I'm so invested right now. I am insanely invested. This is some nasty stuff that I need. 420 fucked you up yesterday? You went to a sandwich place? All slightly cooked. You said in your quote when you said your sandwich order, can Mike have his way with it? You were at Jimmy John's. I'm finished. You need to learn how to make mocktails so you can cosplay a bored housewife. I support this decision insanely. But like all pain, it doesn't last forever. Or maybe I get used to it. It's hard to say, but the event does eventually end. The drinking stops and the next half hour figuring out how to split the bill between 14 people begins. This is the dumbest thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too woke. But I feel like if you're having a company party and you're a boss or a CEO, you're supposed to pay for the entire thing. Genuinely. Like, the entire thing should be on your bill. Nobody that you invited out should be paying for anything. That is just my insanely woke take. Is it cheating if it's gay? It's not a good question. It's a dumb question. Yes, it is cheating. You're welcome. You're just trying to be a husband? Okay, Nikita. Yes! You definitely need to experience 420 properly. You didn't smoke because you would have had no good food. That is literally a good reason to not smoke, but I'm sad that you didn't get to experience it. Deep sigh. I tell a coworker I'll repay her on the payment app, but I need to catch a train, so I need to head out, sorry. She mumbles something drunkenly. I hope she understood me. Not that I'm particularly coherent myself. Okay, we're drunk as well. Awesome. I leave the mandatory work party. I'll see my coworkers again. Monday, perhaps. Or tomorrow, if my boss demands me to. Disgusting. I hate your boss. I hate my boss. Okay, he's Bonds. For now, I don't think too much about that. I simply carry myself through the dark city streets. A single woman alone at night, drunk and discontent. A recipe for disaster. Wow, there's a Mitsuki song about this. Last train is coming soon, so I need to get to the subway before long. Maybe there's enough time to swing by a kombini and pick up some maruchiki or more beer. Yeah, beer? Never mind, I'm not this character. No. The night is young, but it's also short. I need to walk. Last train on the Karasuma line is always incredibly crowded. If I can avoid it, I absolutely will. I can just imagine the last train fiasco where someone puked on the second stop. It's happened to you 3 times the past few months. I will literally never go out again. No joke. No joke, no joke, no joke. You were also going to be productive and pack yesterday? You just did art. That is productive anyways. What are you talking about? That's very productive. Never had that problem? Every girl you've dated liked watching you be a bi showboat. Last one watched you make out with her ex. Okay, that's interesting. It's still cheating, but if she consented, then yay. Not cheating, something more sinister. I don't freaking know. Beer? Exactly. Me saying that way, you've never tasted beer? Okay, once you taste it, you will be 100% a hater of it. I just know. Sends the whole car into a frenzy. I'm too tired for frenzies. I stumbled past a couple of vending machines, coughed my way through rude-ass smokers. It's a walk I take to the subway every time I'm done with a mandatory work party. Nothing's ever happening, nearly midnight, and the most the world can muster up is a meek apology to street lamps and skittering cats. Oh, I want to take one of them out. Skittering cats hissing at a cardboard box as they run far away from here. This is another Mitsuki song, but I don't know which, just trust me. Wait, what's that smell? Huh? Oh my god! Inside the cardboard boxes! What is that? A girl? A small woman, purple and oozing with viscous liquid. A foul odor pours into my nose, but I can't tell if it's her or the dumpster next to her. Someone threw out this woman? I must be drunker than I thought. She seems asleep, curled up in the box like a newborn. If not asleep, she's trying to stay warm. It's brisk outside tonight, and all she has on is a ragged burlap sack dress. Against all my better instincts, I reach out my hand slowly. This is the beginning of Yuri! I crouch and gently put a finger on the small purple woman. Slimy. Yeah, she's the one who smells like garbage. Oh my god. And now, so does my finger. Great. My arm knocks the cardboard box as she stirs, eyebrows twitching. She makes muttering sounds and grasps herself tighter. A few droplets hit my head and arms. Ew, what? Oh, I thought it was coming from her. Oh, Jesus. I thought the droplets were coming off of her onto me. I'm good. Puking in a crowded train, splash damage? Exactly! Disgusting! Like, I've never encountered somebody getting sick on the public transport I'm on, but I know the second that happens, that's the last day I'm doing public transport. There's beer and then there's good beer. I don't believe that. I don't know. I don't believe it. This sounds like cucking. It is, but I think Ford is into that. It's okay. Any cucks in chat right now? And then Shy says, I'm here. What does this mean? I'm kidding, kinda. You've only had fruit-flavored beer in the form of Seagrams. What even is that? What is that? What is that? Okay, back. It looks like it'll rain here. And this poor sleeping being will just sit in this degrading box and suffer. A pathetic sight. And I'm a pathetic lady. Almost like it was meant to be. Last turn is coming, my head is spinning, and I feel worse than ever. Do I? Yes! Somehow, all that adds up to me picking up the box. It adds up to me holding my breath, walking into the subway station, and going home with this strange, purple, sleeping girl. Yes, it ruins the ride of everyone on the train with me. Yes, it's nearly impossible to tap my IC card on the ticket gate when both my hands are carrying a box. But for reasons beyond my comprehension, I do it. I bring the box and the woman home with me. This is so exciting. I'm like, yes. My humble abode. A little dirty, a little small, not in any shape for guests, but it'll have to do. Is the dirt in the room with us right now? I don't see anything in this image that could constitute as dirt right now. Oh my lord. You've only had. Oh, I saw that already. You meant you're back. Okay. Welcome back. Hi. You heard the shooting. Nothing. I said, okay, I didn't say anything. Don't ignore me. Ignore me. Being a silly goose. I did not say that. Whip him, please. Somebody lash him right freaking now. We came just in time. It started pouring down rain as soon as I got out of the subway. I'm just glad I live close to the station. She lives in Ireland, actually. Oh my gosh. I set the cardboard box down in an empty spot and I quickly go to the kitchen sink to wash my hands. To get as fresh a breath of air as I could manage under the circumstances. By the time I turn around, the small purple woman is in her own toupee. Oh my god, hi! This game is called Toxic Yuri. I think it's just a demo now. Is it? I got a Steam key for it, so I don't even know if it's actually out as a playable game yet, but I'm sure it will be this year. She's got an adorable face, the kind where you want to pinch her cheeks or maybe chuck her out a window. You're so right, they're both the same kind of cuteness. I get what you mean. Her name is OL? All? How are you feeling? Is that me or is this her? How are you feeling? No response. Okay, it's me. Never mind. Not up to talking, I see. Don't worry, I won't judge. I hope you don't judge my very so-so home. I didn't have time to clean. But I guess this is better than out on the street. The girl stays in her cardboard box. No, I'm a nice person, I swear. She looks around but still says nothing. Her cute face matched only by the foul, bubbling odor emanating from her body. Disgusting. She stands up. I realized that yes, she's very short, although a little taller than I expected for someone I carried home in a box. Less like a fantasy imp and more like an adult chimpanzee. Okay. A purple chimpanzee in a burlap sack dress. A couple drops of substance drip off her body and into the box. She looks at me like she's asking permission to approach me. Okay, that's too cute. She's gonna get sludge everywhere. I'm gonna let her leave the box. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, that's crazy. What you said is crazy, Shy, but yeah. Seagrams is a brand of alcohol. They made wine coolers called Seagrams Escapes. Fruit flavored malt liquor. That would go crazy in night. We're gonna let her leave the box. I give her a nod as she steps out of the box. She comes up to me and looks at me closely. Well? You have a name or anything? Okay, hold on. Let's do a good voice for her. Super high pitch. It's gonna be a really bad high pitched voice, but you guys are like anyways. My name is Doka. Okay, she speaks. Wobbly, high pitched, and very cute. Doka-chan. Well, nice to hear you speaking. This is the first time I've been in a house. I like it. How did you end up on the street like that? In that box? I don't know. I don't remember anything. An amnesiac. Just great. No, I'm just new to this world. I don't have a lot of experiences yet. You help me. I want to learn a lot of new things. Sure. Save my life. I'll do anything you ask, okay? Hold up. What do you mean by anything I ask? I sound like an Animal Crossing character. I'm so glad. That's kind of what I'm going for. I didn't even know I was going for that, but I'm going for it anyways. They got Calypso Colada that's like pineapple and coconut, and it's so good. Wow. These things I hate. I hope you enjoy it in my stead. Doku-chan is adorable at a glance, and it's not a shock that she's so inexperienced with the world. But I don't want to take advantage of her, not in any sense of the word. No, I'm not a freaking creep. I wouldn't do that. So I'm not sure what to do here. I can't kick her out just yet, since it's obvious she has nowhere to go. I also don't want to have yet more life responsibilities by teaching an ooze monster how to live in the modern world. This is going to be a tough decision, I think. Am I going to make it? But at least for the time being, it's a decision I can put off. Good. It's very late, and even though it'll be Saturday, I do have to go into work tomorrow. So I'll just put up with her for the time being. Were you sleepy? I'm just about to go to bed. What sleep? The thing you do when you're not awake. Sleeping. Oh, the darkness. Enjoy the darkness, so I like to sleep. It's better than being awake. Outside, the rainstorm picks up. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. The sound of thunder in the distance. Not common around these parts, so it makes me jump a little. Doku-chan is even more spooked though. What? It's just a storm outside, don't worry. Do you need anything before I go to sleep? Will anything bad come to eat me? How safe is this place? Extremely safe. Even if a home invader barged their way in here, they'd be scared off by the mountains of oh my god, the living room. This is actually me. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I am now. This is the best self-insert character I've ever seen. This is the best representation of me out in the world. They do have a stash. Yep. Isabel Tease is frying me. There's no chance I could survive an onslaught by an army of ukes. Okay. This game was made by a complete weeb, which is awesome because I'm one of you. I feel like I'm amongst my people. Happy to hear that. Doku-chan, are you going to be okay? Really? Yes. The way she's fidgeting around suggests to me she will very much not be okay once I turn off the lights. Ooh, I'm going to make her stay with me. I'm not going to ask her to stay in the box. You're coming to stay with me. in a not creepy way. Just like, you know, like a cute way. You seem a little scared, so how about sleeping with me tonight? My bed is big and you're small. Really? If anything happens to you, you can trust in me. Is that okay? I won't cause any trouble? No, of course not. Well, maybe if I plug my nose. I forgot she stinks! Oh, I have to like burn the bed. Thank you. I'm so happy about this. Can I dance? Is that okay? Okay, so she's an alien, right? But she knows how to dance and sleep? Interesting kind of alien you are. No dancing. It's almost sleep time. I take her into my bedroom and set... Okay, hold on. I hope there's no crazy shit in this game because this is my first time playing it. So I kind of don't want to get my Twitch account eaten in case something insane starts happening. Let's see. I pull the covers over her and myself. The bed's not actually very spacious, even when she's small. I find myself rubbing up against her slimy body much more than I'm comfortable with. That was a sentence I wish I never had to say, actually. But she seems comfortable. She passes out almost immediately. Makes the faintest little snores you'll ever hear. That's so cute. It's nice. Not the rest of her, but at least the snores are good. That's the first time I've heard anybody say that about snoring. Like, what? Everybody I know hates it. I hate it. And somehow they're able to soothe me to sleep. Sweet dreams, me. Snoring central time. I don't know what the freak I'm talking about. In the morning, I wake up to find Doku-chan resting in her box in the fetal position. She left me? She must have gotten out of bed during the night and climbed back in there. The thunderstorm must have really scared her. Still, she seems very calm. She was very brave for spending a stormy night without waking me in fear. Good morning, Doku-chan. She slowly wakes up, her dark pupils fluttering half open. Good. Just when it seemed like she's finally awoken, her eyes go shut again. I think she might be me instead. I don't know. I'm every character in this game now. A real sleepyhead. Make her get out? Okay, hold on. I have to go to work soon, so I can't have that. Can I just let her sleep in? I don't know. Let her sleep. I don't care. I don't know this girl. Why should I be her personal handmaiden to wake her? That's not what I was thinking, but sure. I leave the girl in the box and assume she'll wake up on her own before I finish getting ready for work. If she doesn't, then oh well. It's sure a sign that I'm not one for roommates. Oh, raffle. I didn't even see. You piece of shit, Dan. Oh, wow. Ever since I moved out of my family's place, I've been a lone wolf. Oh! And I wish I had a wolf toggle on my model. That'd be so amazing for right now. No need to be waking up random women in the morning. Making it sound like I'm the Riz Lord. That also may be a sign of how few women I take home with me. Yikes! Okay. After I brush my teeth, wash my hair, and heat up some instant coffee, I find that Doko-chan's woken herself after all anyway. She's looking positively ragged, and that's what she gets for sleeping in a cardboard box. But at least she's awake and already following me around. What's with my attitude? See, my tough love is the thing. Ignoring a girl will make them more eager to see you. Are you insane? Like, actually, am I insane?
What the fuck is he talking about?
What? Let me calm down. I'm gonna work soon. I assume you don't have anywhere to go, right? I don't have a spare key for you, anyway. No, I'm not sure. Do I need to go somewhere? What's outside? I'll take that as a no. I'm gonna trust you to stay in here then. Keep the door locked and feel free to have my food. As I say this, the pungent odor of the purple woman hits my nose and I lose my appetite. Maybe I shouldn't let her grubby fingers over all my food. Well, if you have any problems, just call me. You have a smartphone? Okay, if you have any problems, just wait for me to get home. Wait, I'll be alone again? All alone? Yeah, just keep house. I won't kick you out yet, not until we get things sorted out. Doko-chan shivers. Hello. It's just for a few hours. I just have to get some work done at the office. Doko-chan would be me, you know? See ya, Subbeam. Daniel ain't shit. He isn't. He said fuck the listeners real bad. I'm sorry. Trust me. Be good while I'm away. She's like a nervous puppy, only without the barking, and I pray without the swelling herself on the linoleum. Disgusting! What would people think about that? I set off at work then, trusting this strange creature to behave herself and not completely ruin my life while I'm away. Going to work today is pretty awful though. I have a mild hangover from last night. I'm sure some of my coworkers will have even more than that. It's a Saturday, which means I absolutely should not be going into the office today. And yet I have deadlines coming up for projects and I have no choice but to go in and help fix that all up. I'm a sub-manager, informally, which means I have way more responsibilities than the rest of my team at the same salary. Worst job to ever have. Luckily, I have no experience with this, but terrible, terrible position to be in. She's gonna fuck up the house. She is. Although I don't envy the sub-manager who is definitely suffering even more responsibility for the same salary. Honestly terrified they'll promote him up to manager, which will then make them promote me up to sub-manager. I would like to be demoted, but I can't figure out any path to making that happen without being turned into the office pariah. I'm sure I get it done by not coming into work on Saturdays. But that would be a path to getting transferred to a whole new section where I'd be doing data input on spreadsheets for the rest of my career. If that's supposed to be a bad thing, I would die for a job like that right now. Just saying. Water's so yummy. A fate worse than death. Okay, sure. I've tried boosting the other employees in my section and making them look good, but then they just boost me in return. A vicious cycle of retribution. Retribution! That's a voice line from D-Luke from Genshin Impact. Yeah. A little bit of a cringe lord for you guys, just as a treat. So for now, my status quo is working on Saturdays and doing the bare minimum while I try to make myself look as busy as possible. So here I am at the office, hungry and headache and hell-bent on going home. Half the workers aren't even in yet, and it's already 8:15 a.m. Thought I was cutting it close. I'm only 15 minutes early. Buddy, is my character normal? Like, I don't know. However, my closest coworker, the only one I care about as a person, is already in, and by her posture, she seems like she's been in for a while. Fujino Tatsuko. Impeccable fashion, chipper attitude, always an Insta-ramen cup on her desk, but nary a whisper of bags under her eyes. How Fujino Tatsuko gets away with so much, I will never understand. But we entered the company at the same time, so we've been attached to the hip for several years now. Ohanyo. Okay.
What the fuck is he talking about?
What? Sorry. Ohio. You're in already. Wow. I skipped the work party last night, so I thought it's the least I could do. I've got to help us meet that deadline. Wow, you're such a diligent worker. I envy you. I'm okay. You look pretty tired this morning. Did you sleep your Y1000? What? I've been busy doing some stuff. Doku-chan is that stuff. Don't say it like that. It sounds like you guys have been doing something, you know? Also, the hangover is that stuff. Well, I'll let you borrow my energy. Thanks, Bujino-san. I do my best doing this awful work there. It's made at least a little brighter by having a decent coworker to get me along. The deadline seems to loom ever closer, like a giant moon with a scary face above a clock tower. But we're at least able to make a dent in it. This is the standard, everyday life of a young adult with no ambition. Sounds like me. I'm going to do this for the next 45 years, so I better get used to it. That sounds like hell, actually. Never mind everything I just said. Doku-chan! Okay, it's her dialogue. Okay, hold on. I have to wait patiently for OL-san to come home. She told me to be good. I need to be good. I've been sitting in front of the door for a while now. The lights in the window got very bright and the room became very warm. Now the lights has decreased. I wish I knew what that all meant. Outside is a scary place. I was out there yesterday, but I don't really remember it. I was asleep and in a box, and then I was awake in this home. When will she return? How long has it been? There's a clock here that reads 10:35. If only I'd been taught, I couldn't understand how to tell time. She just said it reads 10:35. What more do you want to learn? Okay, hold on. But I'm too new to know about such things. I walk around in circles for a while. My balance is off. I've been working for a few hours of my life, so I need a lot of training. Once I have that down, I try spinning. That's a good trick. My little toes push me up as I get up high and stretch my arms out as far as they'll go. And even then, I'm too short to reach that spider web with a corner of the ceiling. I'm a little hungry, so I was thinking about trying it for a snack. The fuck?
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
Oh, she's really not human. Star Wars ref? Really? Where? Where? I say as if I know anything about Star Wars. I still want to know though. The game is peak, so it wasn't peak already. You just hate women. Oh well. I'm sure I can find something else nice in this home. Except, I've never eaten before. What food should I try? I take myself into the kitchen and sample a few of OL-san's things. Let's spit them out soon after. Patooey! Ew, gross, yucky. I'm never going to eat a spoon ever again. This juice called ketchup though, it's quite yummy. I squirt the whole bottle to my mouth. The whole thing? You are a nasty little freak. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Is that the reference? That's really funny. Unlike the spoon, it has a silky smooth texture and passes right down my throat. No bitter aftertaste. Wait, unlike the spoon, she ate the spoon? Oh my lord. Well, now I'm not so hungry, though I'm a bit bored. When will OL-san come home? What if she left me here forever? Should I go outside to track her down? No outside. I have to be patient and a good girl. I'm so good, so very good. So bored, so very bored. You try to call off work if you have a stranger in your house randomly. Me too, like, I don't know how OL-san is just chilling. And it's like, okay, you know, I have this slimy creature in my house, but I'm gonna go to work on a Saturday. Y'all just say you're hungover and you can't come in. I look at the clock again. It flashes a new time symbol. 10:57. It's going up, so I think that must be a good thing. Maybe when it becomes 10:99, it'll be the end of my waiting. It doesn't seem like the time can become 10:100, at least. I stare at the clock for as long as I can keep focus on it. 10:58, 10:59, 10:60, huh? 11 o'clock? Hello, Deadpool. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm learning so many new things about the world today. I'm really glad I'm alive. Maybe OL-san is glad I'm alive too. I'll make sure to learn as much as I can by the time she gets back, so she'll be even happier. I love this voice so much. Oh, we're back. I jingle the keys to unlock my front door and immediately hear a loud thump and a muffled voice. Hello! Moments of truth. Heart of the cards. I unlock the door, only to find Doku-chan sitting at the entrance with a smile. Welcome home! I'm home. And you're still sitting here at the entrance. Did you even move? I moved a lot. Wait, I got the voice wrong. Frick. I'll try and remember it. I learned so many things today. Like how to walk, how to tell time, the chemical composition of a spoon, how to stop thinking for a while so I don't get bored. Oh wow. She's certainly a whole lot more chipper than she was this morning. What changed? I just realized that how to stop thinking so she doesn't get bored. What? I was kind of worried she'd turn into a nervous wreck and destroy the place. I'm glad that's... Me Bombo! A tier? Come on, you must hate me. My apartment. What's wrong? Doko-chan looks at me with those pitiful, beady eyes, completely innocent, like a foul-stenched angel from the great white north. I'm gonna treat her very, very... I'm just gonna say it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's, nothing. Oh, I see. If I make any mistake, please tell me. Maybe I should have gone on angry rants, but I couldn't do it to this cute little thing. She's brand new to the world. She doesn't understand yet. I want her to adjust naturally, even if it means... Ew. Yuck. Yuck? What's yuck? I'll clean up around here. Well, first I need some dinner. Dinner? That's the fun of food meal of the day. Yeah, I barely ate anything for lunch. I have lots. Sure you did. I go into the kitchen. Well, it's not the messiest this place has ever been. What? You know what? I'm not gonna ask. That was when I tried making no-bake Georgia-style peach cobbler. I'm still mortified by the goop that has gotten in places I didn't think Doku-chan could possibly reach on her own. She was barely conscious when I left this morning, but clearly she has rapidly adapted to the world around her. And my apartment is her world. And apparently all my food was her world as well, as everything in my fridge is covered in her slime. Disgusting. Okay. A few frozen purple chunks in the freezer. Even my vegetables in the pantry weren't spared. My stomach growls even as it retches. Is there anything to eat? Doku-chan, what did you eat? First I ate a spoon. It had a bad texture, terrible aftertaste. But I really enjoyed ketchup. A nice spoon of salt and sugar. Then I looked for other things in your kitchen, but I didn't find anything tasty. The bread was very bad. I was saving that. Bag of onions weren't quite ripe. Only one of them had mold on it. Would you like to eat dinner together? No thanks. That's fine. I rummage through the back of the pantry looking for anything unspoiled, anything I can heat up or eat dry that Doku-chan didn't get her grubby fingers on. I end up with a can of tomatoes and a pack of dry udon noodles. Okay, something can be made here. Something I wouldn't eat personally, but something edible. This is cinema. I could make the world's most pathetic spaghetti, except that all of my pots are dirty. That's a fault of mine though, not Doku-chan's. I'm just lazy about cleaning dishes. After a while cleaning dishes and sanitizing everything around and throwing out ruined food, I finally got the place looking decent again. This kitchen looks so pretty now. I hope it stays that way. I make the udon and tomato and give half a bowl to Doku-chan. Here's the best I could do. He tries it, and then after just a moment, spits it all out on the floor. Doku-chan, get the frick out of my house. You don't like my cooking. You don't like anything. What? What was that? It's tomatoes and udon. You said you like ketchup, so... It's so bitter and sour. My tongue hurts. This is gonna be a very long week. After I chow down on my awful dinner and clean up the mess on the floor, I turn my attention to a more pressing problem. How did you even make such a mess? There's goop everywhere. I practiced Did I do something wrong? No, I'm just pointing out that there are purple streaks very high up on the wall. I was trying to reach the spot on the ceiling. Did you reach it? Nope. Dokuchan. It looks so yummy. I'll bet. I'll have to spend a whole lot of time getting all this clean enough to not to have a panic attack over. Isn't that awesome? Extra work. I feel like I finished an entire work shift after finishing an entire work shift. At least it's all clean now, even at the cost of a lot of bleach. I'm a little woozy from the fumes. Don't pass out and die. I like this smell. What do you call it? Dokuchan, please. Oh, I'm sorry for making a mistake. She has no idea what she did for any of this. And for some godforsaken reason, I'm not even gonna kick her out of the house tonight. I don't have the mental capacity to deal with that in the first place. I'm just gonna pass out and hope that I wake up to a better mood and a better life. Although I have to deal with that pesky slime girl again. Should I let her sleep with me again or put her back in the box where she belongs? Frick! She said let me know when I make mistakes, so tonight I'm gonna put her in the box. Voice so high the mic can't pick it up. Are you serious? So what's it picking up? That's so funny to me. That's insanely funny. Okay, we're putting her in the box. Just this once. Box time. One night was enough. Time to get a much better night's rest all by myself. Let's get to bed. You can stay in your box tonight. I'm being punished for something bad. Frick, she caught on to me. Oh Lord. Am I a bad girl? It's struggling at the feet. Okay, I'll try and come close enough to the mic. I don't want to answer that right now. Get in there and be quiet and rest. You went there last night anyway. Because of the scary sounds outside. I can see it struggling. Hold on. Oh, right, the thunderstorm. Well, it's a clear night out tonight. You can be a lot safer now. Your box will keep you warm and cozy. Oh, okay. But I have a request. Yeah? May I have a pillow? A soft pillow for my box? She's trying to guilt me for not letting her stay in my bed. It's working. I feel terrible already. Good Lord. Or is she trying to make her box feel more like home? Either way, pillows are really expensive in Japan. I'd be giving up a lot of comfort to give her one of mine. But it might be worth it to keep her away so I don't have to wash my sheets every night. Just give her the freaking pillow, man. I decide to let her have a pillow. She can sleep in comfort and hopefully adapt to her new environment more carefully. I need to contain her to get her to stop wandering around my apartment when I'm gone and wrecking everything. So crafting her a very cozy box will help train her to stay in that box when she needs to. Is she an animal, like a pet to you? I'm giving this pillow to you as a gift. Use it wisely. You don't want it back? Nope, it's yours now. It's already hard enough as it is to wash a pillow. Yeah, it is. It is pretty hard. No way in hell I'm using that again. I hope it makes you as comfortable as can be. Yay! I sent Dokuchan off to her box, pillow in hand. Remember, don't leave the box during the night. The box is cozy. Outside the box is not cozy. Understood. I want to be cozy. Great, that's that. I take a shower and get ready for bed, and thankfully she doesn't leave her box. Now it's time for sleep. I didn't actually need that extra pillow, honestly. I'm doing just fine without it. Drifting off into comfort with relative ease. As my consciousness fades, I wonder, how is this strange companion of mine going to affect me from now on? I really hope things don't spiral completely out of control. Though even if they do, at least I have my bed. Good night, me. Me. I hoping my boss remembered to text me after he got Chick-fil-A for everyone on Euro. What is that? You're hungry as hell. I'll feed you. There's something. In the morning, I realized that before going to work for yet another weekend half shift, I need to take yet another shower. Yes, I took one last night, but too much Dokuchan has ruined my cleanliness. What? I'll kick her out if you hate her. You're stressing me out. Somehow, even if she slept in her own box, the residue from all my cleaning up last night didn't dissipate with one shower. I'm gonna have to absolutely scrub myself down this time. Before I turn on the shower this time, Doko-chan enters the bathroom. Good morning! Hello, Doko-chan. What do you want? Why do you come into this room so much? I pee, I wash my hands, I brush my teeth, I shower. You forgot the most important one. I shit. Very, very important. This is a very useful room for humans, but maybe not for dokus? Maybe not. Although you could probably use a shower for sure. Shower? She's a VTuber. She's scared of shower. Oh my god. Oh, he decided to buy lunch for everyone in the nearest surgery unit and told you to come up there after he brings for food. So he texts you and tell you what to come upstairs, but right after he go to the downtown campus. I see. I turn on the shower and the nozzle sprays hot steaming liquid. He couldn't even hear the scream. Doku-chan bolts out of the room and crashes into a wall in the living room. Doku, please be careful. He stumbles back into the bathroom and looks at the shower in stupefied terror. She's very brave for coming back in. What is it? It's a shower. We wash ourselves, smell better, and get rid of dirt and grime. It's a little... Want to try it together? Hold up. Are you afraid? I'm gonna ask her if she's afraid. She smells like sewer water. No, she smells like the garbage trucks when they come around. Same thing, really. You afraid? It's just some hot water. Hot water spraying very quickly. What if I dissolve? I could disappear forever. Still. Oh, silly. Silly. You don't have to be afraid. I'll protect you. Because I'm such an alpha. I'm such a strong, masculine alpha. I'll protect you, my kitten. Just get behind me, okay? I'll beat up that shower for you. Wow, you're so kind to me all the time. Maybe I'll try. Some other time. After we make sure. Fine, don't worry. Take my shower alone and Doku-chan strays far away from the bathroom for a while. My skin's getting really dry from my second shower in 12 hours. This is going to require some major moisturizing. And this Doku-chan problem is going to require some major solving. But for now, we're entering a status quo that will take us through at least a few more days together. I just hope it goes well. Nothing ever goes well anymore. I'm absolutely exhausted. Part of it is working... You did not. I'm this close to uninstalling this demo. Like, no joke. Like, I am actually this close. This fucking close. The uninstalling. Thank you for the alert. Let's be real here. Sewer water smells like Doku. You're so right. We just jump right into that. Hey, Milu. Yeah, I have no idea why, but that made you think of the Pokemon Garbodor, who's literally just a giant pile of garbage. That's Doku-chan, straight up. Imagine how much that mouth stinks. I'm not even reading out the rest of this fuck-ass sentence, okay? No, I'm not. Next. But most of it is being around Doku-chan in almost every free hour I have. It's been what, 2 weeks since I took her home, maybe less? I'm losing track of time. She's rambunctious, ever curious, surprisingly quick to learn. She also never shuts up, refuses to shower, constantly demands my attention, like a child, and has an intoxicating aura around her that never lets me leave her be. What? Work is almost like a peaceful respite. Or respite? I think it's a respite. I don't know. Aside from the crunching deadlines and constant pressure from my managers. At least I don't have to teach my managers that the burnable trash bag is not an extra food pantry. Next to me, Fujino is as pleasant as ever. Our moods are the epitome of the yin-yang. It's my smelling pheromones, straight up. She looks my way while I droop my head towards my keyboard. I've been staring at it for about 40 uninterrupted minutes. She slides her rolling chair over next to me and gives me a wide smile. Do you need to take a break? Nope, I'm feeling great. Just resting my eyes. Your eyes are open. Resting them from the blue backlight of the computer screen. Ah, that's a problem for sure. That's why I bought my e-ink monitor. Whenever my main monitor gets too much for me, I can always switch to the other screen. If you have enough money, I really recommend it. I don't even remember what money looks like anymore. Have I even spent any this month? Or am I just drifting into my endless pantry every day? You are completely incoherent. Yeah. I think you're extremely tired. I'll tell our sub-manager to let you go home early. No! No. I prefer the office. It's a nice place here. Regina leans up close to me and puts her head on my shoulder. Don't you just want to relax though? Aren't you a bit tired? I can handle it, don't you worry. I feel like she's trying to scam me somehow, like beating me for a promotion or something. Yeah, I'm too exhausted to even fight back against whatever tactics she's using. Or maybe she's just being friendly. I forgot what friends are supposed to do in situations like this. But I sure was able to cover for Fujino even if she was super tired. Oh well, San, what do you want to do? I wanna, I don't know. I don't want to go home right now, that I know for sure. Fujino's nose twitches. She sniffs and her nose twitches even more. Wow, your hair is a little... Fujino removes her head from my shoulder and backs up her rolling chair a tad. Did you go to a club last night or something? Oh, Doku-chan is making me smell so much like garbage that I can't even get it off me anymore. Ah! I mean, it's fine. I could barely smell it. It's just like someone puked on me while smoking tobacco. Kinda. I'll blame it on all those awful work parties. Technically, those work parties really are to blame. If not for them, I have never met that purple beast now residing in my apartment. If you need a new brand of shampoo, I really recommend Naked. Don't worry, it'll fade. I pray it'll fade. Anyway, you seem totally beat, but I get it. You don't want to go home because you're way too busy there. A new dog, a new boyfriend? Hard to tell. Which one is it? Well, that's a tough question to answer. I'll just assume they'll... Okay, you don't have to go home, but you can stay here. Take the afternoon off and relax in a cafe or something. Associate in the park for a while. Fine, I'll try. That's what I was doing by staring at my keyboard, you know? Told you that mouth stinks straight up. Straight up. Maybe Fujino is right though. I've got to get away from work and from Doku-chan. I need to be my own person for a bit. Get some fresh air. The monthly reports will still be here when I get back. I shudder at the fact that I take solace in the previous sentence. Oh my gosh. Where's Doku-chan? She's the star of the show. This has to be her. I'm so confused by what a TV is. This strange rectangle shows moving pictures of all sorts of wonderful things. These wonderful things keep me entertained when OL-san is away. Flashing lights and loud music, it's some kind of a story. But the stories are always changing into commercials. She's learning about ads. Oh, how sad. I don't get the pacing. There's a commercial on right now, advertising a foamy warm toothpaste. It's not the kind OL-san uses. But soon, the advertisement ends and real entertainment begins. The next TV show is called Ryugaku Renai. It's a high school comedy drama about a girl from a faraway land who comes to Japan and attends a local high school. She's involved in a deeply romantic affair with her school's popular sports girl. Of course, it's fucking Yuri. But they're trying to keep it a secret right now. The foreigner girl is a little frustrated with it. She and her girlfriend sit together on a tree stump in the gardens in their high school, away from everyone else. A secluded moment for each other. They seem so happy to be together, yet the foreigner girl still broods at her girlfriend with her distinctive foreigner accent. What accent do I do here? Frick! Let me just be normal. I really want to hold hands with you, Yuka. Not here. But I have such like for you. It's unfair. We're at school, V. See? Nobody's here. I'm happiness. you're happy. Oops, I'm happy. Even if we don't do a handhold, I'm happy. So don't worry about it. I know why you're asking, and I just can't do it. I have so many kohai depending on me. I can't let them think Think you're what? That I'm devoting more time to you than the soft tennis team. They would be coming up with some bullshit. Oh, I thought you were shy too coming out. Well, I'm a little afraid of that too. There's other LGBTQ plus people in our grade, but they're all fujoshi and tomboy. What's wrong with that? Jesus. Not like me. But that's me. You like a fujoshi and tomboy now. Yeah, I do. The foreigner girl touches the Japanese girl's chin and leans in. Nobody's here. We can do a kiss. I want to. Well then, are you sure nobody's around here? Who does care? You? Yes, but don't let go of me. I don't. They lean in for a kiss and... Oh, but it's I forgot it's her dialogue. Hold on. A new commercial comes on. This time advertising a private life insurance company. Wow, that was so romantic. It's Geico. Save 20% off with Geico. The foreigner is so cool. The sports girl is so cool too. They remind me of myself and OL-san. Except we've never kissed or done anything romantic. I'm not so sure what romance is, except that it makes my heart go pitter-patter when I think about it. Me too. I need to experience more of the world first before I understand about it. I think if my pitter-patter goes too rapid, I might have a heart attack and die. Okay, so she does have a heart and a stomach. Is she like just a human covered in poopy? Because that's a regular human to me. Oh, maybe I should sign up for that life insurance. I'm excited to watch more Ryugaku Renai after the commercials end. OL-san told me that the live-action TV drama is trash and a bad adaptation. She went on a long rant about how it's far inferior to the original video game. I'm still not so clear on what a video game is, but if she has such fiery emotions about it, I'm inclined to agree. In my short experience in life, I found that people with strong opinions tend to be right almost every time. She's so real. It's me. I'm the person with the strong opinion, and I'm always right. Just ask me, then I'll tell you that I'm always right. TV teaches me so many interesting things. I don't even know if my mic picked up any of that, but I'll pray that it did and hope that it did. I'm home after a long, relaxing day out and about. Well, mostly I walked around a park in circles for like 3 hours. My legs are extremely tired right now, and I'm very sure I'll be bedridden levels of sore tomorrow. I wouldn't say my physical fitness is anything remarkable. In fact, it's probably in the bottom 10 or 15% of people in Japan. Me too! So the fact I was able to walk so much to begin with is an impressive achievement for me, at least. I enter home with much trepidation. If anything has gone awry, I won't be physically able to deal with it this evening. Thankfully, Doku-chan isn't doing anything special, just watching television. Let's drink some water. And break our back, mate. Delicious. Oh my lord. I breathe a sigh of relief. Oh, you're home. Yeah, I'm home. Welcome home. What have you been up to? I've been watching a lot of TV. Doku-chan stands up from the couch, leaving behind a thick residue of sludge. All that squeaky sounds like thirsty work. You know, I actually get less thirsty when I'm doing the high-pitched voice. But when it's my regular voice, I get super saliva-y. It's disgusting, and I don't know why. She really has been sitting there all day. The amount of herself that rubs off on things is so inconsistent, so hard to understand. But the rule seems to be the harder to clean, the messier she gets. I quickly grab a towel and wipe the couch down with sanitizer. Doku-chan stands there unaware. I learn a lot from TV. I'm very fascinated by commercials. So many items to buy and experiences to have. More food than I ever thought possible. People also dance a lot on commercials. They do, actually. I like dancing. I Maybe I'll dance more when trying things from the commercials. It makes me want to try a lot of new things in the world. She's like the first person that ads actually work on. Oh, crap. Do you like trying new things, OL-san? Change, okay, let's just say I'm set in my ways. No, I'm set in my ways. I hate change and all the annoyances it brings. Nope. Even me? No, you're the one sole exception. Yep, definitely. I'm hungry. Well, we're still not sure what food is actually good for you or not. I wish I could take you to a doctor, but... well, that's a can of worms I'm not ready to open just yet. Oh, a can of worms sounds good. Girl. Be normal. Well, it'll be rich in protein, I guess. But there's some interesting elements to your eating habits that are intriguing me. I did always enjoy science in school, even if I was bad at it. Oh, there's that word again. Whenever you eat certain really sweet stuff, you start to smell really sweet. And I feel like you might even shed less goop. But you also seem to act too strange when you're on a sugar high. Oh, like dancing a lot. No, the dancing comes from eating a lot of moldy food. I think you're sort of the opposite of humans. Mold makes you stronger instead of making you deathly ill. Which honestly really reduced the burnable garbage I have to deal with, so I'm glad I can feed you my old leftovers. But I'm kind of worried that the spores are leaking out of you and getting into my bloodstream. I really hope you're fully absorbing it. Is there a way to tell? Not yet. Then we should be really careful. Yep. When you eat a lot of sugary foods, it seems like you crash very quickly. But you don't fall asleep, you just stumble around in a cute way. I actually wonder if it's making you drunk. That's so cute. What's that? Oh, well, that'll be something we have to test out another time because... can of worms and all. Yum! I'll feed you more ketchup, but make sure you tell me how you feel afterwards. I'll do my best. We eat up our dinners. Omu rice! I love omu rice. I really want to make omu rice again. Such a delicious meal. You know what? Maybe I'll make it tomorrow. Wednesday is usually my big cooking day, so I'm gonna try and make omu rice tomorrow. I'll make it with the plantain that I have. Ooh, that would be a very lethal, delicious combo. Oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. Okay. Omu rice for me and half a ketchup bottle for Doku. And we start getting ready for bed. I start doom scrolling on my phone, but I'm definitely too tired for that. I can't let algorithms drain me if I'm already empty. Period. Doku-chan seems already early in her sugar buzz. A little lethargic compared to just a few minutes ago. It's very cute. Her head bobs up and down. She can't seem to let that smile drop from her face. Though she doesn't seem to be losing her cognitive skills like I would after polishing off a bottle of whiskey. She just watches me blankly as I do my skincare routine. Silly Alfie! Come again? I like you. Pause. You barely know me. It's been like, what, 2 weeks? It's probably actually been just 2 weeks in the universe. Yeah, thanks. Without regarding her any further, I finish up exfoliating and leave the bathroom. Instead of doom scrolling or sleeping, I'm gonna read a book on my e-reader device. With its wonderful e-ink power, I charge it once and then it's good for the next month! You know what? No, that's actually realistic. I think Kindles are like that. It's really awesome. What a great little novelty that I don't use nearly enough. E-ink is so great. My apartment isn't that small, but I can store 50,000 books on here. Whereas I could fit like 30 books on my shelf. I reserve that space exclusively for the doujinshi I pick up at comic conventions. Okay. I get about 10 pages into a tome about an apathetic demon lord when I feel a strange gelatinous weight pressing down on me. I lower the e-reader. Hi, Owell-san! Doku-chan is sitting on my lap? I didn't know we were entering freaky frog territory. What did I just click on? Hello? I'm a little busy now. You can make some time for me? Whoa, slow your road. So much of this dialogue sound like an ad? It does? An ad for what? Oh yeah. The stress has started to build up again. The precise reason I took that huge walk earlier. Nobody's here. We can do a kiss. Oh, the e-ink devices. Yeah, that's kind of fun. I didn't even notice that it was an ad. But you know what? It's an ad and it's working on me. It should work on you too. Huh? She grabs my chin, accidentally pinches it at first. She stares at me with glazed over vacancy rather than erotic swiftness. Don't you want to kiss? What's your deal? I saw this on TV. Let me kiss you. This is so weird. No, Doku-chan, not right now. Get off of me. I push her off my lap and she goes tumbling, oh god, tumbling onto the floor like a flicked booger. See, you aren't comfortable with me. I'm interested in this book. Don't try to make out with people who are reading books. It's not sexy. After a few more chapters, I start dozing off in my chair. So I decide it's finally time to get some sleep. No, Doku-chan's already asleep in her box, snuggled up with her pillow. We're gonna have to figure something out about her. But that's a problem for tomorrow. A day where I'm very much not going into work. Hallelujah. I climb into bed and count sheep. Can you stop? Like, can you actually stop? Like, can you stop? Okay, this is the second strike. If we get a third strike, I'm cutting the game off. I don't care. Like, first time, maybe it's a mistake. Second time, it's on purpose. And I'm not gonna fall victim for this. And the strikes are just counting. Please don't irritate me. Of all numbers to start from. Please, dude, please. Don't make me lash you now so I can take my anger out on something. The next morning, I get out of bed and do my best to stretch. Of course, I'm sore as hell due to my very long walk yesterday, but I'll do my best today. I go over to Doku-chan's box and kick it a couple times. What the fuck? Why are we so mean? I mean, I guess that's what the toxic in the title is for. Get up, sleepyhead. Wake up. I don't wanna. Hi, Via. Thanks for getting your daily emojis. Okay. Don't care. I'm making breakfast, Doku-chan. Then we'll discuss our plans for today. Feeling quite unwell, even after a mostly relaxing day yesterday, I make myself an Irish coffee. Ireland magic! Let's go, Irish people. And fry up some extremely greasy bacon strips. Oh my god, this sounds orgasmic. That'll be the best way to get through today. And finally, I gained just a little bit of mental clarity. Sure, it took her a long time to get out of her box, but Doku-chan's chipper as a woodchuck. I envy that. So, today's plans? Ah, yeah. I cough a few times. Ew. Is this the morning or evening? It's the morning. We literally just saw her wake up. Hey, Dr. Shitsula. Look at this weave. I've noticed that living with you has been... oh, 2 options are grayed out. I can't choose them. It's been... an interesting opportunity. Yeah. I've experienced a lot of new things living with the purple slime woman. I'll definitely say I'm not the same person I was a few weeks ago. So you like trying new things after all? What I mean to say is we need to adapt to our living situation starting today. Are we going to move? No. We're going to make it safer for me and you. I don't know what substances you're actually made of, but it's spreading to surfaces around my home. The fumes are gathering in the air. It's getting harder to clean up and harder to wash the residue out of my hair. Well, I've been trying to be careful. Oh, there's a raffle. For real, starting the day with an Irish coffee? Look, she needs it. She needs it straight up. I'm sorry if I'm doing a poor job. Yeah, but I haven't. And now I've got a plan to fix all this up. If you're gonna keep living here, we've got to create some safety protocols. At least until we have you checked out by a scientist or something. So today I'm gonna take you on your very first outing. Outing? Wait, outing? You mean outside? Outside? I'm very scared and nervous. You haven't been out since I took you home. Told you it's dangerous to go alone, but take this. Okay. It's just full of freaking references. Coffee and whiskey moment. Yeah, I know. I hand Doko-chan a paper bag with leak-proof wax coating. Put that over your head when we go out. It'll put everyone at ease. That's so fucked up. People in outside put bags over their heads? Why? No, only you. It's to protect you from getting noticed by other people. If they see your oozing body, they might get suspicious. If they see you with a bag over your head, I could just explain to them that you're incredibly ugly. Jesus Christ. The voice is slicing you into pieces and having you with lemon. Good. You're very smart. Secretly, I'm not ugly. Oh god. I'll just say I have to hide your cuteness. Let me be nice. I want to be nice. I like being nice. I have to hide your cuteness. Yeah. We're gonna go to the shopping center together and buy some things. Oh, like in the commercials? Yes. We'll figure out how to neutralize your more poisonous elements. Maybe make you more comfortable in this life here. I want to keep you here, but it'll take a lot of work. And money, sadly. After a bit of pep talk, Doko-chan's weakness has vanished. She's ready for adventure. Is this outing actually a good idea? Unlikely. I'm doing it anyway. Ooh. This is so cute. With the paper bag over her head and her clammy hand in mine, I lead Doko-chan outside for the first time in her week staying with me. The Epoch Mall shopping center isn't too far away, just a couple of blocks. When I moved all the way up to here to Kitaoji, near the end of the Karasuma subway line, I did it so exactly because of this mall. All the urban amenities are just a short walk away. Supermarket, the penny arcade, movie theater, chain restaurants, nice places to sit, a couple of local cafes, and empty on the weekends. People flock to the city core for the more popular shopping destinations. With cheap rent, a pretty big apartment, and close to the subway and mall, felt like my dream home. And then work took over and ruined everything. Typical. Living near a mall is pointless if I'm at the office until 8 p.m. every night. I get home and the store is already closed. Can't stay out too late in the city core because last train is surprisingly early. And I can't enjoy my cheap apartment if I'm hardly there. Bringing Doko-chan with me was probably the most important decision I've ever made in my life. What? If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have even gone to the mall today to find some excuse to need it to go into work, and I'd be eating instant ramen as usual. Oh, that's cute. But now we're here. Look at the size of that thing! Got the chatter, Doku. We're going in. Epoch Mall. There's dozens of them in the Kyoto area. All pretty much the same thing with different combinations of stores. Convenience, commodified. That's why we like them. You introduce us to the voices so we can intervene and throw hands. Now, first things first, lunch. We head over to the food court, where annoying teens yell at each other about their smartphone games, and where annoying middle-aged couples reserve an entire six-person table by placing a glove or a scarf on it. Is this a thing that happens? I really hope not. There's so many restaurants to choose from. But in lieu of choosing, I'm gonna give Doko-chan with a piece of impeccable Japanese culture. Eating crappy fast food from overseas. Let's go to Burger Box. They often have them in malls because they're too expensive for standalone stores, and only marginally better quality than Saint Burger. America jump scare. Marginal quality. I never bring fast food home with me, so I don't think I've ever let you try any. Well, that changes today. I order us a combo meal each. Or as this company puts it, a boxable. burger, french fries, diet soda, so as not to trigger Doku-chan's sugar senses. I'm so hungry, I want that. Hi! Hi, Nabi-chan. You've come into some peak. Welcome back from schoolwork. You're gonna miss schoolwork in a second. How do I eat all this? You can take out the bag. Nobody's gonna notice. Not if we're here for just a few minutes. Okay. I haven't had overseas fast food in a while, so its overwhelming greasy goodness hits me like a punch to the stomach. So much meat. So much fertile soil wasted. So many soybeans grown. So many burps of methane generated, all to raise and slaughter and transport the cow that I am now eating. Some old lady may look at a burger like this and angrily question where the beef is. Compared to the past, we get a lot less beef per yen. But for me, the ignorant woman living in present day, perfect. The destruction of the planet really is worth this. Okay, we got some vegan subtle posting. I looked up for my beef and realized Doku's already finished her entire meal. Yum! The artificial preservatives balance nicely with the salt. You didn't hear that at all. Pretend as if you did, though. I can taste just a hint of lingering growth. Growth hormones? What? And don't get me started on the drink. The part to me has a really special chemical wash to it. Thank you so much for taking me here. Yes. Suddenly the rest of my meal is not quite as appetizing. Somehow I managed the willpower to scarf the rest of it down, and we continue on our outing. On our outing. Thank you for the lurk. Doesn't Doku mean poison? That's so funny now that you mention it. I look back behind Doku-chan and see a trail of purple slime she's leaving behind. We probably should have brought some paper towels with us, and also Doku-chan probably should have worn shoes. Okay, next. I need to make sure we're well protected, so it's time to go pick you up some new clothes. Oh my god, we're shopping! My clothes now are bad? Well, they seem to absorb your putrid, fetid filth better than any of my clothes, and I'm a little confused about that. But you need more than one outfit. And especially outfits that don't leave you dripping parts of yourself all over the place. Pause! What the frick are we talking about? I feel like all this walking is making me hungry again. You were spending too many calories by literally leaving bits of your body behind. I never thought about it that way. Oh, Elsa, you're so smart. I have to be to survive in this cutthroat world. Nobody understands me. I gotta be a Sigma to protect my Sigmalings. I don't feel like spending any upscale money on this woman, so we go to the cheapest chain store in the mall. Basic-lo. Uniqlo? Is that what this is a reference to? Might tweaking. The quality is the same fast fashion crappiness as everywhere else, but it's very slightly out of season, so it's a little price reduced. Someone who wears business casual 6 days a week, I don't really care about fashion. For Doku-chan, I care even less. She hardly even goes outside. First things first, a raincoat. I grab a bundle of various waterproof clothes and make Doku-chan try them all on. Sorry to the person who has to clean the ones we don't buy, but I have to be thorough. Minimum leakage, maximum odor containment, ease of wear. Finally, we settle on one style that's mildly cute while being maximally Doku containment on a budget. If I had a bigger budget, I'd be looking into some custom tailoring, but I don't have any contacts in the military industrial complex just yet. I look good in this. Well, that's so cute. You can wear it out of the store. A shop clerk helpfully reminds us that in fact, no, she cannot wear it out of the store. We get several sets of this, so it'll be easier to rotate through them, and she won't ever need to be totally naked. I think we're about done with those now. At least until Doku-chan comes scrambling to me with a blouse and miniskirt. Can I get this? It looks so very cute, and I would like to wear it. I could dance around with this twirly skirt. That is definitely not waterproof. You'd have to wash it after every wear, and it'd break down after just a few washes. How come I can't suggest the alternate sexier outfit? This is so annoying. Why do I keep hiccuping? No, I didn't actually just eat. I was about to lie to you guys. Or buy her the outfit, make her happy. Yeah, sure, you can have it. I don't see why not. Just wear it responsibly and remember to wear a plastic wrap layer underneath when you do. Oh, I guess we should buy some underwear too. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Although the budget is running thin, so maybe not. Sacrifices need to be made and Doko-chan deserves one cute outfit. Everyone deserves one cute outfit as a treat. Next, we pick up some home cleaning supplies. I'm almost out of bleach and all my rags are destroyed and my air freshener no longer works hard enough to keep up with demand. So I restock on all of that and get myself some handy latex gloves, latex boots, and more trash bags than I know what to do with. Not the city designated trash bags, these are just the unmarked ones you use when you've got to protect yourself. I'm gonna line my whole apartment in plastic. Doko-chan eyes some drain cleaner with suspicion. Do you really think this helps clogs like it says it does? It looks a little high calorie. Please don't eat it. Guy who is a chronic Uniqlo wearer. You're literally wearing Uniqlo right now. That's so funny and cute. Again, humans do not eat this stuff. We die if we do. And no, don't go towards the cockroach poison. We are not getting any of that. She sniffles. I said no, and that's final. Here, I'll get you something a little less deadly. I grab a pack of deodorant powder and show it to her. This should freshen you up. Really healthy. Healthy for my nose, at least. Blah. Looks gross. Too bad, we're getting it. We've stocked up on plenty of supplies. Maybe life in my apartment can be a little less dangerous now. Hell yeah. Finally, after a while longer in the mall, it's clear both of us are tired out. I pick up some groceries without a list because oops, I always forget to make one. That is so me-pilled, good lord. And after that, the Epoch Mall trip is done. My soreness from walking yesterday has compounded with more walking today, and I'm definitely gonna need a relaxing bath soon. Doko-chan's so far gone underneath that paper bag that I might have to carry her home. But she tries her best, and we get home without any further incidents. First outing mission, success! I'm so happy about today! Me too! Whoa, me too! It went surprisingly well. Suspiciously well. Sussy, sussy. And then everything gets ruined. This evening, I'm back at work after a day and a half of a relaxing vacation. It was busy and physically exhausting, but mentally I'm back on track to deliver reports to the sub-manager, and to do a poor enough job that I never get promoted to sub-manager myself. With a slightly better meal situation than usual, I cook curry and rice instead of just bringing instant ramen. I'm feeling a little less dour during my lunch hour. I always work well during my lunch hour. If I have a good meal to nibble at while I continue not taking a break. You are so unserious, and you know what? That high blood pressure heart attack is gonna sneak up on you crazy style. Fujino returns to her desk, just having finished up her lunch hour where she apparently went to the company garden to relax. She must be ahead on her assignments. Gosh, I wish that were me. How's your report coming? I'm behind, but not by much. Thanks for covering for me the other day. No problem. I'm glad you're in better spirits. I feel a lot better. Did your boyfriend problems work themselves out? I don't respond or make eye contact. Oh. She looks at me more deeply. Sorry, did your partner problems work themselves out? I think she fried our tea a little bit. Figured out as queer so quickly. I don't really know what it is. Don't worry, I don't go to the drinking party, so I have nobody to gossip to. If you have any romance trouble, just know that giving it time and space pretty much always makes things work out. If your partner is annoying you and you give it a few days, usually you come to realize that they aren't actually that annoying after all. You were the problem. This is really terrible advice. Clocked and deep fried. Or if there's some weird atmosphere between the two of you and it doesn't go away after a long time, well then you gave it enough time to know things won't work out. Sometimes our partners make us sick, give us big headaches, hurt us even when they don't mean to. You can lash out, bottle it up, or just be patient and wait for the resolution. Usually there's a path forward, but not always. Thank you. The way Fujino is wording things sure sounds like Doku-chan is already my girlfriend. I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it. I'm not sure what it says about me that that's my first reaction. I'm also not sure how useful her advice actually is because it's incredibly vague and wishy-washy in the way every single self-help book is. Yeah, I would know. Maybe I can take her philosophy into the future and adapt it to my own heart. How is your partner? Oh, let's not badmouth. I don't know. Let's not badmouth. Bracer. I'm having a tremendous time. Every day is a new adventure. We even went to Epoch Mall together. Enlightening. I recommend you take more days for yourself. Whatever you did while you were out of work, you should do more of. Whether that's with your partner or without. I think you'd be better served doing that instead of burying yourself with this dead-end company. Good advice. Maybe. I'm not sure. Why does everything feel so contradictory all the time? I guess I'll try to work on my relationship with Doku-chan, whatever that may be. Yippee! You used to read so much self-help, mostly watching though. I hope you've recovered from that illness. I've been trying to relax better at home lately. Oh my gosh, please. For several weeks after that fateful conversation with Fujino, I've been doing my best to enjoy my life, not just treating it like chores and goals to accomplish. I have a partner in my life to balance things out with, and we have to make things work positively. Oh my god, Yuri! Now that my home is lined with plastic everywhere, now that I've set up a nice ventilation system and a daily laundry routine, it should be perfect. The problem is... I didn't hiccup. Okay, I'll drink water. I just drank so much water. I'm gonna pee myself here. Both members of this partnership are not giving an equal effort. I drew up this bath specially for you. Even if you dissolve or something, you won't go down the drain. We'll figure it out. It's supposed to be nice and comfortable. It's literally a bubble bath. Bubbles, Doku. It's too dangerous. I could be ruined forever. I saw what happened when you put that cube of curry in the pot. It disappeared forever and then you ate it. Don't eat me. Doku, you are unbelievable. You're getting more rancid with each passing day. I can hardly stay home anymore. Please, just take a bath. You told me you hate that deodorant powder, right? Yeah, it's gross. Well, that's the only thing that's been keeping you from smelling and looking like a dead body. Covers up your smell pretty well. You don't want to have to eat way more of it, you'll bathe right here and now. Just like I do every morning. I don't wanna be forceful or give up. What the fuck? I don't want to seem like a little bastard. Thank you for the like. Peeing on stream? I'm not doing that. Oh god. 20 pounds so you can live the dream. www.peak.com. I'm happy for you. I'm not gonna force her. This is so irritating. But she's gonna stink. She should be forced for something like this. While we're playing a Yuri game. Give up. Ugh, I give up. Fine, have it your way. I exist only to please you. Whoa. Yay! I'm gonna watch some TV if that's alright. Hey Alban, welcome to stream. They should love Doku as she is. Oh well, San is trying. You look sad. No, I'm happy. I love being with you. Whatever the cost. I try hard to crack a fake smile. Nothing comes of it. Maybe I should take a bath after all. It's up to you. Okay, I'll do it. Oh, how nice. She's naked! Everybody look away! Look away! Look away! This game is called Toxic Yuri. That's literally the title of the game. You said I'm gonna be right here. No, I didn't. 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 With great trepidation, she takes off her clothes and dips a finger into the bath. You should get in while it's warm. I will. More hesitation. She puts her foot in and it's hotter than she expected. She pulls back with a nervous giggle. Bubbles in the bath swish around and one of them floats up its ear. She tracks it with her eyes and uses that as an excuse to pull away from the tub and follow him. Oh, Doku-chan. You seem really scared. I am. Don't leave me. I want you to stay with me. Whenever you go away from me, I always get a little scared. What if something happens to me? You protect me. Alone, I'm not good enough. Oh, Doku. Please watch me and keep me safe. Fine, I will. She finally enters the tub and starts bathing. I sit on the edge of the bath to comfort her. It's important I be here for her. There's always a chance, however small, that she really will get hurt somehow by the bath. Though, there seems to be no problem so far. The tub has been dyed a thick purple already, but she herself is not losing any noticeable composition. Use that sponge, there's lots of soap in there. You can scrub away and get the dirt and grime off of you. But dirt and grime keeps me healthy. But not me. I get sick from your dirt and grime. Like actual illness. Don't you want me to be healthy? Ooh, I love manipulation, yes sir. Did she give me a crash course in it? Looking not away. That's messed up, Milu. I need you so much. What the skibbity? You coming up a little too strong. I'm kidding, kinda. She grabs my arm, literally killing me. We go to. I'm so sorry. We went from 0 to 2,000. Maybe I'm missing lore, but how did we get here? Like, genuinely. We go to bed together and make out before I even hit the pillow. No music playing in the background, just lips smacking together and bodies rubbing against one another. Okay. Doku-chan just got clean. I'm gonna make sure she stays as clean as she can. Even if I take in toxins in the process. I could take it. I'm not reading fanfiction for you guys. Okay. We're reading this together. Okay, tell me when you're done reading so I can click on the next part. Oh my god. Okay, next one. Don't worry. I've got you. Oh, well said. Oh my god, like Yaoi, when you have like the really big guy and then the bottom is super tiny and he's like, please protect me. This is literally the embodiment of that, but obviously in Yuri, so it's different and better. We wrap ourselves around each other. There's no going back from this. I'm officially in a domestic relationship with an incredibly short sludge woman. If I were in a different situation, I might ponder the implications of that and what it might mean for my future. Instead, I'm only pondering Doku-chan's delectable existence. I thought she was nasty. Her rapid heartbeat. I'm only pondering how happy I feel. Happy at any cost. That's cute. My relationship rank is... Tonic? What is that? Thanks for playing the demo? It was peak. I was kind of terrible at it. You finished episode 1, but each playthrough has 6 episodes? And there's 10 plus endings to reach. How will OL-san and Doku-chan's relationship evolve? The result is up to you. Wish us the game and make sure to tell your friends what rank you got. Well, you guys know what rank I got, so it's not really a surprise. I can't believe we finished that. I knew it was gonna be short, but I didn't think it would be like... Actually, that's almost 2 hours. That's a decent length. Never mind. Hot Yaoi base but Yuri. You don't know it, Milu? Let me pull it up for you. That was a fun game. I'm glad I got a key to play. That was yummy. Very fun, very cute. It did escalate at the end super quickly, but I'm not complaining. And I don't think Oh Well San is complaining either. Let me pull up the image for you, Milu, so I can show you. I can show you what I'm referencing. Where is it? Is that actually what it's called? Yes, yes. Okay, let's save it. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna show you this peak. Where can I show it? Leon Arms, you're gonna have to just pause for a second. But this is it, Milu. This is hot yaoi base. It's awesome sauce. No, I'm not going anywhere. We have art to draw. We finished that demo, but that was only the first half of the stream. Let me see if I can set my category. Oh no, YN. Yeah. I forgot to show you guys on stream, but I got a commission back from Taco Crepe. I did ping you guys in the server to watch as I was being made pixelified, but it was fine if you couldn't get there. But this is me. It's me. I saw this person's art and I was like, wow, this is jaw-dropping, earth-shaking, man-shattering, super yummy. I kind of need it. And so I got an icon. And I usually don't get icons because I want like my icons and my banners to be drawn by me. But look, I caved just this one and I'm so glad I did because it looks great. It looks awesome sauce and I'm full of joy. Like if you cried. I know I did. Okay, we're going to start the hashtag drawing. If I can find Clip Studio Paint, I can. I'm ready. I'm excited to finish this. Why does it keep using the wrong screen? Never mind. I should have been patient. YN, I'm the CEO. I will protect you. No one can see your delicate peach blossom figure. No man can hold you roar.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
That's thank you for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Okay, I need to find this drawing. Hold on. Please. Yes. Found it. C'est trop magnifique. C'est trop. I'm trying to pull up all the references so that I don't like keep going back and forth. That'd be really, really freaking annoying. Really irritating. So I'm just doing that now that I don't have to do it later. You know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about what I know? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. There we go. The fuck you mean thanks for sharing what's supposed to be funny? Oh no, I laughed. In my brain. But I laughed. Sorry, I almost got rid of Leon Arms. Am I silly? Okay, stream time. Yeah! Oh, I keep forgetting I'm on the wrong... No. I thought I ruined it forever. I was about to start crying. Straight up. You didn't get to play Maid today? I'm so sorry, Nambi-chan. Maybe you'll in 2035. Anyways, I was watching Blazet's debut and I was like, wow, that model is freaking gorgeous. And so I started drawing this ages ago and then I got super busy that I couldn't or I forgot to finish it. Very awkward. Very cringe. We got lots of work to do. Where is it? There we go. Okay. You rescheduled for Friday? www.peak.com. Speaking of, I want to play Peak again. Actually, no. I got there is a game that I want to play. It's a friend slop game, and I don't know if it's on the Steam page yet, but I know I got a Steam key for it. So we will see. I'll probably go and pester all of my friends and be like, hey, let's go play this game right freaking now. They're going to be like, can you piss off from my DMs? And I'm going to be like, no, I'm not going to do that. And then they're going to defriend me and stuff. I should have named the layers because now I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I love the line art that I did here. It's kind of goonful. Speaking of line art, let's fix it before we start doing colors. Okay. Where is it? Okay, that's weird. Why did I have the whole sketch there? Anyways, Coco sign me. You know? Can I lasso tool this? I'm really lazy. I can! The lasso tool is my princess. My baby girl. I'm nothing without it. It's literally such a hidden tool. Like, I would have never, ever in a million years used this the way I am right now. What? Oh. What happens I merge these together? You use lasso fill? Yeah, me too. It is Blazy. Blazy, azy, azy. I don't remember how I found out about the lasso tool. I know it was a YouTuber, but I don't remember who, and I feel terrible because I owe them my whole entire life. They've saved me like hours of work, unironically. Thank you, random YouTuber. You often can't be bothered. Me either. What music do I want? Anime? Yeah, okay. Your hashtag not a fan of Lasso? Take your wrong opinions and leave them at the door. The hell could there not be a fan of? We're booing you off the stage. Okay, but like actually, what's making you have this terrible opinion? You usually have based ones. I'm concerned. They've been hacked. It's because you stop it. What is it? Is it that it's like hard to get? BRB watching someone unbox a Theraphos today. Enjoy your lurk, Brooke, and hi. You struggle with retracing your lines? You know what? Yeah, that does make sense. I feel like the only reason Lasso Tool is not hated by me is because I do that whole what's that thing called? Because I do line art and then I do what do they call it when you put the gray and then you clip it to that so no color spills out of it. I do that thing too. That's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I wish I could go back into the times of when I just lazily drew and I could color it and I wouldn't have to like think too hard about line art. But unfortunately, we're not in those times, which sucks because I do miss it. Like I love line art, don't get me wrong, but I don't. Oh hi, what do you call a group of Batman? Batman, big batty man. If they're Jamaican. I kind of don't know the difference between the Caribbean and Jamaica. Unless Jamaica is in the Caribbean, then I don't know. You're giving up on line art? You don't think you'll ever become a comms artist? Yes, you will. And what does that even mean? You don't need line art to be a commission artist. You really don't. There are so many artists that I want to commission and I have commissioned that don't really do line art. Like, it's not a requirement, you know? An orphanage, insane work. You lose lasso for the simpler shapes. That's good. Line art is fucking depressing. I support your desire for the better side of life. I wouldn't call this better. It makes like coloring and stuff like that easier, but it's really soul sucking and soul crushing to get to this place in the first instance. I don't know. Learning line arts is the worst thing that's happened to me. Wallahi. But yeah, call me Sinister Joker. Okay. Jamaica is in the Caribbean, so I am smart. Thank fuck. I'm so nice today. See, when you say that, it makes me want to be mean. Because it's like, what do you mean? I'm always nice, number one. And then my brain is like, oh, I'll show you what not being nice is like. And it's like, wow, you're not really helping your case. But it's the curse of my own chungus brain. I'll make this one be on top, right? Yeah. I wonder if anybody even knows this song is from Attack on Titan, right? Yeah, it is Attack on Titan. I'm such a freaking nerd. I love this show so much. You were nowhere? www.peak.com. You had no idea? No, don't worry. This is not the kind of song you would recognize unless you're insane about this show like I am. Yeah. It is from AOT. This is it's like background music for when the survey corps is doing their survey shit, you know. I don't know if you know. Also, I want to redo the space. I fucking hate it. I think it looks like shit from my butt. So we're gonna redo it. Maybe this random ass background song from Spy Family in that one episode? What song is it? I'm a Spy Family, so I would know. That's so crazy. Attack on Peak! Don't worry, you guys will be hearing more of the music from there. It's like half of my playlist. Oops. TBD. Is that what it's called? Thick, big dick. Yeah, slay. Ignore what I just said. It's better for you. Maybe if I listen to this song enough, it'll make me actually finish the freaking anime. Yes, we are doing ours. Hi, Shine. Summoned? We're not. Okay, so no, we're not actually talking about that. Time to pass out. Enjoy your sleep. Become full of it. Ooh. I'm gonna move my keyboard out of the way. Why, you might ask? Because I want to actually be able to see what the frick I'm drawing. My keyboard is not good for doing that. I want to watch Keep Your Hands Off Azorcan. I've heard of that too. Is it good? Well, you wouldn't know because you haven't watched it yet. But I'm gonna assume it's good because you want to watch it. You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? There's a certain coloring style I want to do from the eye that I don't think I can do on stream because I don't have all my references, On my laptop, I think. I don't have it on my laptop. My affinity to ending songs from anime needs to be studied. What's this art? This is for Blazette. There you go. That's the zoomed out. I'm trying to fix the face because it looks like shit. Yay! It's just fun art because I liked her debut a lot. It was super fun. Yeah, she has horns. I'm so excited to draw them. Extremely excited. You don't understand. Oops. I'm hearing noise. Never mind, it's my back cracking. It's about an animator who's autistic like you, who starts her animes as a way of bringing people into her imagination. Okay, that sounds awesome. Last time I watched something anime about animation, I freaking bawled my eyes out. So I'm excited. I say I'm gonna watch it anytime soon. It's on my list. Okay, I'll put it on my list. That's what I'm trying to say. Meow. Obviously, set in high school. Oh, for God's sake. Aren't they tired? Aren't you tired? Aren't you exhausted of this? Don't you want to see some freaking adults? Please? Like, the kids have enough content. Stop making more. I'm tired. You want to rewatch Bakuman? About a mangaka who wants to achieve their publishing dreams. Wow, so you're looking for hope core. Don't give up. Don't worry. You'll achieve your dreams as well. Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Never back down, never what? Never give up. That's what I'm talking about. Now go kill Freddy from Five Nights Freddy. In your game, you used to like it when you were younger, but the art style is hella lowly. Oh dear. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, I hate it less now. Everybody start gooning. You'll achieve yours too. Thank you. I don't have any dreams though, but I appreciate you. What anime was this from? Something of the end? What anime was this? Aiko. AICO. It was kind of a nothing burger, but it was a fun watch. On it bows? On what? But you don't remember any innuendos? It's about a girl who joins. Oh, don't be on it. Don't be on it. It's about a girl who joins a game company and gets more confident in herself and her abilities. Yeah, I love Hopecore. That pleases the nut. Okay, eyebrow time. The ads will start soon. I should have just played the ads before I started drawing. Is my brain cocoa? Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? It's okay. I'll be fine in the end. Wow, that was the worst eyebrow I've drawn in a while. Wow, that's so embarrassing. You're so embarrassing. Do you know that? No, yeah, it was That moment when Brain Chan kicks in and the being remembers.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
Girl, go run back from my front if you know what's good for you. What is happening to me? Ads in 1 minute. Disgusting, disgusting. The ads, I mean. Nothing else. She looks like an elf. Only because of the ears. I don't know why I'm hiccuping so much. Like, genuinely. Okay. Okay. Welcome back. 13 streams a week. You surprised? Because you missed that one stream, but you watched the VOD. I'm glad. And I'm sorry you missed the stream. Glad your stream streak is alive. And well. Ads in 30. Okay. See you guys. Enjoy the words on stream if it freaking works. I will see you in 3 beautiful minutes. Be slay, be bonita, be tasty. Go pee, go poo, go drink water, go eat some food. I was muted. Good job, Shine Biscuit. Wow, that would have been like the first time since 2.0 model that I would have the typical streamer mistake of talking while muted. Geez, to be. Yeah, it's me. What did I miss? Your Wi-Fi is allergic to being stable? If you ever miss a Sensi or Milo stream, you're never coming back. Dude! Hello? What? You know what? Fair, I suppose? Maybe don't miss the stream. Hope this helps. Hope this helps. Imagine I do like a 10 p.m. stream like the amazing Chi-Chi did. I had to wake up this morning to watch the ball to keep my streak. Hey, love and light, Chi-Chi. Seriously. But what the skibbity? Okay. Ryanair? What do you know about that evil, disgusting flight company? I don't know if they have any controversy. I just kind of hate them, and I hate flying with them. Does Dan work in the sewer? Maybe. You think Boss Man might have forgotten about you? No! I'm gonna give him a stern talking to. You were in bed by the time the bonus stream happened. You wanted to yell at Chi-Chi so bad. No, literally. That is literally what I saw when I woke up. And I saw, your streak is about to be lost. You have to save it. What the fuck? 2 a.m. stream? Bro, don't make me angry. You just saved your stream streak and here she go fucking up again. Oh my god. Don't worry. Love and light to Chi-Chi. But I'm going to scream about it when she goes live. Okay, I need a nerd's break. I haven't had sugar in a while, so give me some sugar. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm fine. Okay, love and light my ass. I'm a pop Chi-Chi. Isn't she like your mom? Like your mom's age? Lovingly is crazy. To find out what it feels like when you click the notification that says save your streak and then a pop-up says this streak cannot be saved. I've seen that so many times. I lost a 60 or like a 50 stream streak on Chi-Chi's channel. I lost Milo's streak how many fucking times I just stopped caring. I lost whose streak did I lose again? I think I lost a Lucy streak, like a 45 Lucy streak, which you know she streams really like sporadically. That one was really gut-wrenching because I came into the stream as she ended and I watched the VOD. I watched the clips, and the streak did not get saved. So I was so really, really bummed out. And I was like, you know, I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't care. She's not your mom's age? Good. Chi-Chi's old enough to be an older sister than you. She ain't even auntie age. You know what? Good. That's actually a lot better. That's pain. It's always like one is a short streak. I don't really care. But all my streaks that I've lost have been like long. But it's fine. I wish they didn't implement it because now I feel insane. Now I can't miss anybody's stream again or else I'm gonna die, you know? But it's okay. Exclamation mark water? Why? Jan, the only auntie you have on Switch? Yeah. Yeah, she fits that. Oh, my back meat. My throat meat. Oh, my throat meat. Sorry, I'm looking at art references. It's like I don't have to learn all this bullshit, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, this art I have saved is so freaking delicious. Makes me want to delete Clip Studio Paint. I think at this point it'll look the street. That makes me very happy. That pleases the nut a lot. You had a 70-something stream. It you lost it. I think I do remember when you lost it because you were inconsolable that day. I'm so sorry. She does, and you found out she's around your mom's age. Oh, oh. That's insane work. Oh my god, Lucy. Everybody quiet. Don't say anything. Hi, Luciana. How are you? Speak of the goddess, is she still up here? It's my wife. Everybody calm down, calm down. Everybody, you know what? Don't calm down. Start losing your shit. Hi, Luciana. Welcome to Stream. How are you? To be fair, what you lack in streaks, you make up for in real life experiences and grass touching. You're so right, actually. And sometimes just sleeping. You know? It's your dinner break? Hi! Hi, Luciana. I miss you. I'm coming over to your house tonight. What if I say that one day and then I actually show up? That'd be really funny. But it'd also be really scary because you've never given me your address. Yeah, I won't do that. Lovingly. Would you please come over? Okay, I'm booking a flight. Real shit. Whoa! What? You know what? I'm not booking a flight. I'm running over. It's a nerd's break time. So delicious. It's so delicious. Thank you for the like. I'm sorry. I don't know what sound I made, but I'm so sorry. Was it me? Or was it the music? Unlock food cooked? Welcome back. Now, please share with the class. My name is the class, by the way. Hi, Lady Ace. Yes, we're drawing Blaze. Since you learning how to teleport. Yeah, this is true. I don't even need to teleport. I'm running over. Nostalgia! You came in at an interesting time. What do you mean? It's always interesting around here. Well, hi, Lady Ace. Hello. I can't read Japanese. Hold on. Uh, this is the name of the title. And this is the artist. Take song request? What does that mean? That's the name of the song. I think I typed it. I did type it right. You have welcome. Don't leave, Lady A's. It's calm here. Guys, what if me not being a say-so streamer is ruining my life? What if everybody hates me because I'm too freaking fruity and freaky and nasty all the time? I'm just kidding. I wish I gave a flying fuck. I really I used to in the beginning, but like if I'm putting my big fat hair and pulling it to come and sit here and stream, I'm gonna sit here and stream as my regular self, and you're gonna like it, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, the streamer is so fucking cool," and then you're gonna follow me until I die, or Google Doc you or something. Isn't that awesome? I think it's great. I think it's a good trade off. Yippee! The horniness is part of the charm. I'm finished. That's so insane. I never thought I'd have this reputation. I thought I could hide it for as long as possible. And then I just didn't. I think it was the beginning of the end when I made Burnett. Actually, since I started drawing Arlet Fury, I've been sick in the head since then. It's great. Yuri is the because in a good way. For Lipers, yes, sir. I feel like if you've been here for long enough, I'm gonna have to do something really egregious for you to decide to hate me. You're never getting rid of me. I don't plan to. Yay! I want to keep hanging out forever. Yuri, everybody shout power. Yuri power! Thank God for Yuri. Okay, I'm thinking for the first time, yes. Um, hmm. Can I be smart? The second, actually. What is skibidi? I mean, what the heck? What the heck are you talking about? I lent you my brain cells? You did. I needed them. Nerd break. Vietnamese speak? Mm-hmm. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Yuri power. Speaking of, I need to draw my OCs again. My babies, my girls. It's been too long. And then I'm gonna get super busy with art fight too. But you know what I want to do? I've been planning animations, like small, silly animations, like the Yay one, to do with the girlies TM. Very excited to draw all of them. and laugh the whole time. If I'm not laughing, then the animation is gonna be shit. I'm not having fun. Nobody's having fun, including you. Time for sadness in the form of this song. I don't want sadness. Go away. Digital circus reference? Since when did you watch that? What? Listen! I have DMs to enter. What is Sigma? What is Skibidi? I feel like I've never heard you mention that show. Who up circusing they digital? You watched it a month ago and you've been obsessed? It's cool. Just cool? You don't fuck with the digital circus like that? I love reading too much into the things people say. It's called rage baiting. Get on my level. Okay, but you fuck with it heavy? Yeah! Your favorite is Kinger. Oh, wow. I respect it. I like it. As long as it's not Jax. I'm kidding, kind of. Queenie, but she was there for barely 2 minutes. Yeah. This freaking biscuit guy jamming out. Carry on. Enjoy your lurk. Can I move this guy here? Guy. It's an eyelash. What are you talking about? You barely like Jack's episode 1 and 2. Now your anger issues can never. Me too. I thought I was gonna like him because I'm usually drawn to that kind of character. And then I just freaking hate him. Sorry. Isn't that his plan? It worked. Okay. Welcome back. I'm Miwu. You love this community? Thank you guys for existing. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, bye. Don't be a tsundere. It's okay. It's a safe space. He's trying too hard to be chaotic evil, but sometimes he's just evil. Exactly. And he refuses to believe that his consequences have actions. I didn't like that. I didn't like that, really. Oh, I'm obsessed with the one eye closed angle trend. You are a tsundere. It's okay. He bullies your Yuri ship too much. What ship is it? There is one correct answer. Only one. Yes! Good answer. Good answer. Sorry, the music is taking me. And poor Agatha. I feel for her. I really do. Self-awareness from Milu? Oh my god, let's clap it up, guys. I never thought this day would come. I love this song! You've made a big leap today. Don't be that way. It's lovingly. I swear. Wallahi, wallahi. Let's be careful what they're saying. Oh my god. One day I'll learn what Sun and Yan mean. Sundere? Ugh. You said you're gonna nap, so I'm not gonna explain it. Enjoy your nap. Thank you, Rashid. If you don't make it back, you might not make it back, but thank you for being here. Enjoy your nap. Sleep well. Dream of the goats. Pew 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 pew. Lock in. Okay, I can lock in. Oh, why are we no peak ref? What? No. This is Auburn High School. Oopsies. Nice. Milu, stop this sunderiness. It's cute, but release us. Oh, I forgot to draw this. What the Sigma? I'm hungry. I want to eat, but your mom is not available yet. Sick burn. Yeah. Sick burn. Maybe I should. There's birds sitting on the line outside. They look menacing. Thanks for the pet. You don't want to go? You should. Go nap. Don't make me force you. We appreciate you being here. Now leave. I'll drink water and stretch. My booby hit the mic. Ouch. Guess what? You go to the bank tomorrow to get bank stuff for this stuff? You mean you're the mic? Okay. Okay, Lucian. Okay. Truk? That is how you use that. Oh my god, you're learning the brain rot. I'm really happy. Yippee! Everyone's back meat is excited. I'm emo now. Ouch. You'll soon be able to speak? What does that mean? Oh, to speak then. Okay.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
I've heard enough. That made your back feel weird? Thank you for the follow. What made your back feel weird? What? What is it now? I think her mouth is too low. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, for God's sake. Oh! Slay. Thank you. You said everyone's backing. Hey, get used to it. Everyone's back me's excited. You're the first in your bloodline to type that. You are. I hope you feel proud. Congratulations. Congratulations. This is a monumental feat, not to be scoffed at, sneezed at, smelled at. Thanks for the pets. What am I drawing? I'm drawing fan art for Blazette. She's black streamer. Black VTuber streamer as well. She debuted a super cool model, and I started this fan art ages ago. And I'm just now continuing it. Thanks for getting your daily abogus. You follow her exactly. I just really liked what I saw. The easiest way to get me to draw fan art for you is for you to debut something that makes me short circuit. I don't know why, but I just get this indescribable urge. It's great. Ouchies. Okay. Okay. Like if you... Okay. Like... Okay, yeah. Slay. I want to stop drawing the eye. I want to do it in the new painterly art style. Because if I don't, I think I might die. I'm nothing without that art style. Just kidding. I'm a lot without it. But I need that to be my main art style. We're gonna be strengthening this muscle. Thank you for the aura. Your art is wonderful. Oh my god, thank you! Unnecessary glaze. I can't handle this. I'm gonna go discombobulate. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Unfortunately, go back to work now. Historic, sadly. Pick, but I'm sorry that you have to go back to work, and I'm deeply saddened. Enjoy the rest of your day. I think. Yuri jumps here. Wow, everybody's you're getting so close to the 200 daily Among Us. I'm kind of scared. Nope. Since it's so few people that'll have the daily Among Us at 200, you can request any fully rendered bus shot from me. Wow, you get a free commission. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Thank you for the lyric. Goodbye, dear. Mwah. Okay, now let's do evil poopy poopy called eyes. There's a certain eye I'm going for. Can I pull up that image again? Yes. This eye. I found you. You forgot to redeem Ogus? Way too much. Maybe I should make the reminder more frequent. But then my reminders will start clogging up chat and then you guys will leave. I'm kidding, kind of. My favorite part of the song is the clapping and cheering. They didn't add it into that version? Oh, boo. Because you could tell that it was clearly performed live. And the people loved it so much, they kept the clapping even in post. And then they took that away from me. They castrated me. D-Chan? What is that? What are you people talking about? Inside jokes without me? The fuck? I'm inserting myself into your friendship now. Explain it all to me. Thank you. They don't call me the parasocial streamer for nothing. Okay, let's get to it. Chapali, no today was time. I should make this darker? Yes. Sorry, the lock-in music scared me. I promise I'm locked in. Do I not seem locked in? I can't get any more locked in than this. Like brown, orange, like this. Send Brooke the artist. Oh. Luffy D. Luffy. Wrong. Monkey D. Luffy. I'm a one-piecer. I'm lying. I'm not a one-piecer. I'm not. But I pretend to be. For clout. It doesn't work. Let's begin. LARP? I feel like people have taken the meaning of LARP and turned it into what they did for woke. Like, I'm pretty sure the original word for situations like that is called being a poser. Instead of a LARPer. You don't do, Jerry. It's called a poser. Call him a poser and a phony. Since he's a One Piecer, now they have to watch One Piece live action next movie coming tonight. Don't irritate me. I'm not doing that. But you know what? That's a good time. That's a good segue. Come here, I have something to tell you. Listen up. This Sunday, this Saturday, this Saturday, we'll be having another community night. Yes. We're going to be having a movie night. Yes, and because I've watched this movie, I will let you guys talk during it. So you don't have to worry about being muted the whole time if you don't want to be muted. Is that awesome? Good. It'll probably start at 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I don't know. I tend to start these things late at night so that I don't get any excuses from people. I'll ping you in the server so that you know when it's time. Sound good? I hope so. I'm lucky to say, yeah, you'll be there. Yeah! What's the movie? The movie Sinners. Kiss? Only for Lucy. And Shy. Emo. Basically, I'm banning you. Sinners, very excited. You will not circumvent bannation by giving me bits. But thank you for the 100 biddies. Yes, silly goose. Among Us licked my forehead. Isn't that awesome? Enjoy your leg, Lucinian. Okay, let me get off your faces. Just kidding. We're zooming in. I can't wait to re-rig my model and it look better? Question mark? Yeah, but you like it here? Then why are you making me bald when I'm up close? Yes, I'm emo, Milu. Very. I haven't, what's it called? Guilt tripped you guys with this crying thingy yet. Did it work? Hi, Skylar, welcome in. They snatched your hair. Yep, they stole it. Oh God. Wow. What is it, Milu? I'm sad. I'm no longer sad. Now I'm scared. What else? Me when I see my wives and literally any gorgeous person in the world is scared of cheese. So please. I'm not scared of cheese. I just dislike it. There's a difference. I don't like this song. Sorry, sorry, sorry. No. No. That was Attack on Titan. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? I almost skipped Attack on Titan. 2 hour owl. I'm still everything? Is that a good thing? Thank you. I'm just wasting time. You know what? It's a good time for a nerd's break. Shall we? Let's nerd out together. You might her back. Okay. All right, I'm out of your face now. Just kidding. I'm bald. You can't. You have to wait for the ball to finish. Hold on. Let me see. It should be done literally any second from now. Any second now. Any second now, please. Emo's done. Bald is next. Don't tell me I said it for 5 minutes. This is so embarrassing. I said it for 5 minutes instead of 3. This is so embarrassing. Oh my God. Enjoy your learning. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your faces. We got work to do. We've got drawing to do, mind you. Let's begin. Finally, my hair is back. Good Lord. There we go. I'm full of happiness and joy now. Let's do the pupil, the iris, the center. Thank you, Michi-chan. We'll drink some more water in case we haven't peed enough today. Ew. The water is starting to taste kind of nasty. I couldn't tell you why that's happening. Thanks for the pen. There we go. Since he's becoming Mr. Gold, what does that mean? Is it in the glass or plastic? What? It's what in the glass? What are we talking about? Thank you for the ooh. There we go. The water. It's in a. It's plastic, right? It is plastic. This looks plastic. I'm gonna assume it's plastic. Refillable water bottle. I don't know. The mister in question was asthma. Don't irritate me, okay? I don't want to hear anything coming out of your mouth, number one. Second of all, I love water. I drink water more than anybody in this bumble rascal place right now, and that is a guarantee. So me saying it tastes weird just now doesn't mean that I'm one of you water haters. It just tasted weird because I've been eating candy. That's it. I love how water tastes naturally. All the time. Thank you. It's probably one of those hamster feeders. Don't irritate me. It's too late. You've already irritated me. Now what? Don't pet me after you've done irreparable damage. You're gonna dive in hell real quick. Wish me luck. Okay. I'm not wishing you luck, by the way. I'm just gonna say okay. She has like highlights up there, right? Okay, okay. I just gotta give her lots of highlights. Great.
Nice.
Whispers it's free real estate.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. What does this mean? Among Us, what are you talking about? Send Benonoy model? Because you act so nicely. Among Us hates this model. He feels like it's desecration on his holy being. How could I try and copy his likeness? He doesn't appreciate that bullshit. I wish I cared, Among Us. There we go. It's our unworthy prayer to his kingly princess. Release me now.
Into the mouth.
What the fuck?
Nice.
Do not heed this false idol.
Thank you again. False idols frying me. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh yeah, this song is a jam. It's a vibe. And I'm not talking no Raider. Anyways. Oops! Can I put this on a new layer? Please? I can. This one's ugly. It's still ugly. Okay, so that's ugly. Now we're in business. I feel like I'm probably the only VTuber on the planet that uses the tongue out as often as I do. They call me the really obsessed with sticking tongue out being. And I tell them that's a really long username to call someone, but they don't really care. But I cares. I cares. Me cares. Hey, Queen Leo. We pray to you, O Holy One, that your eyes look away from our inequities and free our eternal souls from the damage of our false righteousness. Tattered are our bones before thee, hallowed by thy name. Amen. What a great prayer. I'm sure Among Us will love it. Let's add some more details to the eye because, well, that's what eyes are for. They're just detail slobs. I don't know the word for that. I'm doing great. How are you doing? That drum solo is your favorite part? Bias as a drummer? You're a drummer? That's so cool. I love when people do like instruments. That's so freaking cool. You're doing good? I'm glad to hear that. Hmm. Oh my word! 2 years? What the fuck? Oh my lord. Wow, that's wow. You saw someone work on an eye for like 13 whole minutes? You wanted to die? Why? Isn't that like normal? What am I gonna do on Earth Day tomorrow? I don't know. I don't even know what's Earth Day. I'm probably gonna like sit in my room and draw because it's so pretty. So now you have to do it. Yes! Get inspired, get motivated. That's what I like to hear. Keep hitting the slay button. Wait, no, I'm scared. Don't. Normal? No, no. I mean, I just feel like people spend most amount of their time painting the eye because it's like it's what a lot of people look at, especially if it's a bust shot or a prop portrait or something. Existential dread is hitting? What? Oh no, because of the years? Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Please enjoy your nap. Don't think. Just nap. You're welcome. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, why does kind of look like Bones? Nah, I made it look even more Buns. I'm emo. You guys love this toggle. I'm glad. I kind of spent a non-negligible amount of time making it. Ugh, why do you look like shit from a butt? Let me calm down. You look like ass, like cheeks, straight bullocks. You know what I'm talking about? Ass, you've been bad. Okay, I can leave this like this, methinks. Peak song. Um, get inside. What? Like that. Emo bean plus Benoi. Benunoi. What an interesting way of. What an interesting way. I'm not feeling it. Why? Maybe I need Benui being. Maybe I need I don't know. I don't know. I need to put these two together. It's too big. That's what she said to me. Trust. Don't verify any sources, just trust me. You got kicked out of T-Mobile. What? Why? How would they do that to you? Was that a promise? Maybe. Ugh. Oh, Twitch Mobile. Did I put this on the same layer? Yeah, idiot! What was not the point of this layer? This is so silly. This is so silly. Okay, no, it's fine. Oh my god, if I highlights have no haters, I've died. I don't know why they have to be so hard. So difficult. So hard and difficult and meaty and throbbing and veiny. As in how many freaking seconds? 2 minutes? Should I make this bigger? I don't know. I'm gonna make her eye bigger. I feel like that's why I don't like it. It's because her eyes aren't big enough. We'll change that in a second. Yeah. Summoned? What are we talking about? Nothing. We were enjoying the silence. I'm thinking, wow, this life is unjust. That's what we're thinking. Stop it! There is Wired Live. God, ads in 1 minute, please stop. She has like really shiny eyes. So we're gonna make them, you guess it, really shiny. Okay. Looks like B for buns. Highlights are such an issue for me. I think that's why I subconsciously don't add them. Ads! See you guys! Good job. Good job, Anna. Onion and Foofball. Thank you so much for the raid, Luxillis. I'm so sorry that raiders had to see ads. Disgusting. I know. Hi, Anna. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm out of breath. I just ran from the bathroom. Anyways, enough sharing too much information. Where was I? Oh, yes. For hashtag drawing. I kind of hate this eye. And I know it's because of the highlights. So I'm going to redo them. Welcome back, Backroom Senti. What the skibbity? Allergically reacting? What's wrong? What happened? That sounds a little bit serious. Are you okay? Question mark. I should have had a nerds break, but I didn't. I was bad. I'm being bad. Actively being bad. Maybe you is the because. You is the reason why. It's not. I don't know. What's on this layer? Oh, that's okay. It's not severe at all. You just put too much lemon juice in your salmon, so you're coughing like crazy. I'm so sorry. Are you allergic to salmon? Sorry. Lemon juice? That's even worse. Hands hurt, gotta rest. Enjoy your lurk, Milu. And thank you for the lurk. You love that the bunny is still there. He's there by popular demand, and the popular demand in question is just Milu asking once. But I hope your reaction starts like letting up soon. How irritating. At least it's not something like really, really bad. Lemons in general, specifically all citrus fruits. No! That means you can't enjoy tangerines and oranges. You're in hell. I'm so sorry. You're histamine intolerant, so you can't eat a lot. My sincerest, insanest condolences. Like, I think you're in the 5th stage of hell, unironically. You used to love oranges? This is actually such sad news. I'm so sorry. You love Beninoy. You always ask for Beninoy. He's always there if you ask. He's glad that you're a huge supporter. Love you too, though. It's okay. I wasn't jealous. You really are. You really are. Who up goon it? Sorry. Why is it not giving what I want it to give? Maybe I shouldn't add an ad layer. What if I just keep it simple? Keep it cute, keep it chic. You can eat like 20 things in total. Surely it's more than just 20. I'm so sorry though. But come on, please. It has to be more than 20. You're scaring me. I'm worried. Oh, hi, like good eyes. Be out here at 12 a.m. That's Blaze. It is Blaze. Is it 12 a.m. for you right now? I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. You're curious yourself, so you're going to make a list. There's no way you can actually only eat like 3 things. I'm scared for you. I'm terrified for you, actually. I'm waiting with bated breath. Because, like you said, you can eat little enough that you're able to make a list. That's crazy. Oh, you like to call her that? It's the afternoon. Okay, good. So her name is Blaze Be Out Here at 12 a.m. That's a great name. AOT music start normally challenge failed. Oh, I just realized I don't like the song. Sorry. I'll take some Eve with a side of mimosa. I don't know that drink. Whenever I hear it, all I think about is samosas. And I know that's not what they're looking for. I'm hitting the slay button with tears in my eyes. Sorry. That's just how I feel. I'm trying to express my feelings more. Just kidding, I'm not doing that bullshit, bro. Okay. I'm displeased. I'm so displeased with this right now. Meat, turkey, lamb, fish, whitefish, salmon, nuts, almonds, vegetables, cucumber, zucchini, pumpkin, potatoes, carrots, blueberries, apples, pears, peaches, mango. You must be lying. That's even less than 20. You can't eat cheese? No way. You can eat cheese, right? Right. If you can't eat cheese, how will you perform whiteness? I'm scared now. You can eat cheese, but only very young cheese? What? Is that a thing? I'm sorry. That just caught me so off guard. What are we talking about here? Young cheese? Are we safe? Only young mozzarella and Gouda? You're in hell! Non-ribs? Okay. I still don't know what that means, but look, I'm gonna trust your word, you know? It's a raffle! You know a guy who has a red meat allergy? This is a tragic life. I feel so deeply for people with allergies to the most delicious food in the world. You deserve $1 billion for your unfortunate sacrifice. Good job, Dan. Oh, but I feel so bad for you. Damn. Couldn't have had like regular allergies. Like, okay, if I smell this dirt, I'm gonna die. That's a fine allergy to have. Everything else is just you're asking for too much. You know? Cheese is the single greatest human invention. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Cheese is kind of buns. It's actually very buns. I think it's the worst thing created. It smells like poopy. Tastes like poopy. 0 out of 10. You can't eat weed. Bread always has to be adjusted. So you can't have absolutely most pastries and no chocolate. Oh my god! No chocolate. Oh my. That's actually the worst one I've heard. That's the worst one I've heard. This is a hot take. It's a cold take. Come and kill me if you feel frisky. Well, that's just me. This is just my personal opinion. I don't like cheese, so I think it tastes like shit. But if you like cheese, okay. I'm not gonna come to your house and like shoot you. It's fine. You'd call the cops on your allergies. They took away a food that's delicious. Can you imagine not being able to have chocolate? Like, what are we talking about? Chocolate. Seriously. That's the most painful one. I don't know. Because I have like 7 chocolate bars on my table right now. Can you imagine if I couldn't eat them? Like ever? Dude, you would see me on the news and everyone else. Everybody be joining me on the news, okay? I can't be the only one to suffer. You had zero allergies growing up before you got sick. COVID will be destroyed. Worst thing is this randomly appeared alongside your illness. I'm so sorry. Choose a million different flavors and textures. There's a cheese out there for you. I feel like the whole premise of cheese is like milk that got sent to the gulag, right? And just from that premise, I don't think I'm gonna have a cheese out there that I like. Kill all COVID, please. Because this is outrageous. This is concerning. I love when he just starts yelling. Don't make it sound nasty, please. I love cheese too much. But you know what it is. Don't run away from the truth because you want to keep being happy. You know it's poopy. This is so upsetting. Was COVID? I guess was MCAS. No, it was unfortunately COVID. Surprisingly, a lot of food combinations you can do. It does feel like playing Tetris sometimes. I'm sorry. What about baked mac and cheese? Worst shit I've ever had. There was one time I had mac and cheese that I liked, and this was because it was made by 9B when we were in college together, and it was delicious. Every other mac and cheese I've had after that, shit from a butt. And I don't know if that's ever gonna change. Yeah. One time we were super allergic to cats. We went to a close friend's house one time. They had a cat, petted, and then your eyes started itching and your face got puffy. Later in life, it never happened again. Hopefully, the same fate is there for your evil, poopy allergies. Yes. COVID is what caused MC. Oh, so you have. Oh, hold on. You. Okay. COVID. It can cause other diseases. That thing is actually evil. And a bunch of other illnesses. I'm saying it's a comorbidity, and your main one is ME/CFS. I've heard of these words before, but I'll be damned if I know the meaning right now, unfortunately. COVID is the cause, MCS is the illness. This is so evil. You have 3 illnesses because of COVID? This is actually so terrible. Like, people made it seem like COVID was this harmless thing. Genuinely. I feel like that's still the general consensus. For people who have never had it before, they still think COVID is just okay, it's whatever. Like, I don't need to go out with a mask and stuff like that. I never subscribed to that mentality ever. Even to this day, I'll be going out masking. And like, how unfortunate it is that you were unlucky. Like, it's just unluckiness, methinks. That's awful. What was I trying to do here? The eyes? Eyelashes? My backbeat! I hope this looks good. Looks like shit. Hold on. Shit from my butt. Shit from my butt. Hold on. Is there an eye thingy I can look at? Right quick. Can I do this? Something just ran outside. I couldn't tell you what it was. Oh, hi, Shai, welcome back. You fainted on a plane once, and the pilot ended up talking to your mother, and he was super empathetic at first, and then went, those damn vaccines. Dumbass. Oh, we're booing him off the stage. We're booing him off the plane, actually. Got me fucked up. In fact, we're booing him off the planet. How are you a pilot and you're doing anti-vaccine rubbish? I thought you had to be smart to be a pilot. The fuck? Escaping from another chat because an expert is storing subliminals at you. Subliminals? And you're trying to be an adult? Are they like sub-posting, vague posting? In someone's Twitch chat? I think I'd be dying of cringe. Before I did that. Shimon. Hola! Beautiful song, JoJo's. Keep it up, JoJo's. Thanks a lot, JoJo's. You're so slay, JoJo's. Julie does this when you're in the same chat as her? Isn't that embarrassing? I don't care about the song. I care about this one. Subliminals? You want to play Yakuza 0? What's stopping you? It was crazy, especially because there was a woman who was paralyzed from the waist down next to us. And he starts going on this rant about vaccines, and she's like, being unvaccinated as a kid is what caused paralysis. Damn! And he goes, well, ma'am, I'm so glad you didn't get vaccinated.
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
If I say what I want to say, my account on this platform is gone. But just know, when he touches the handle that opens the gates of heaven, it's gonna be hot. All she does is just keep talking to everyone in the streamer about how she was blocked without a word, and how shitty it was, and how it hurts, and blah, 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 blah. Oh, when I want the tea, what happened? I'm listening. I just cleared my schedule. Hit me with the app. Thank you. Thank you. Something told me she kind of deserves to be blocked, but I want to hear it anyways. That pilot is insane. No, like, I would literally feel terrified after that, because what do you mean this bum is my pilot, bro? We're all gonna fucking die. In fact, we're dead right now. They be letting anybody fly a plane these days, bro. How does this person do it? I want to see. I want to take a pic. Where is it? Where's the freaking drawing, boss man? I don't even know what the art style looks like. I'm C for cooked. Found it. Okay, so it looks like this. Looks like B for buns. I'm lying. It looks better than what I've done, and now I'm jealous. It was luckily after we already landed. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. Praise the Lord indeed. Oh. Okay. I'm learning. This just in. Local streamer uses their brain for the first time. Heartwarming, will make you cry. Tune in at 10 to see how they achieve this magnanimous feat. Skip. I can't skip Yaoi bait. Mind you, I blocked her and her weird ass boyfriend in August? That's literally 2 years ago. I'm lying, but it's fun to lie. You should try it sometime. She keeps bringing it up. I want to know what happened. Stop being vague. Tell me. Whether it's in DMs or somewhere else. Tell me. Oh my God. Please. Thank you. Unless you don't want to. It's okay. I'll just cry every day in your DMs. It's fine. Guy who keeps gooning. Who up gooning? He asks. No response. Everyone in the group chat saw and left him on red. Poor streamer. 2, you can escape it, but if she's for real doing this on stream, I feel bad for y'all. I feel like, I don't know. It's awkward for the streamer in that position because everyone will see you as a little bastard if you time her out. But it's also like, you're bringing down the vibe, buddy. SYBAU, as the kids would say. And they're saying it for a good reason. Okay, I don't hate how this is looking. I almost said I don't like how it's looking. TLDR, I'm listening. You're going through a hard time in school, your breakup's on the horizon, your partner was shitty, so reaching out and asking if you were okay. She decided to run her boyfriend several posts along about how you and another friend are ignoring her, and this is what she did wrong. Okay. She's a dumbass. I think I've heard enough. This is a weird, like, phenomenon that keeps happening. People will go through hardships, and because they're not responding to your DM in 2 minutes, you will now take it personally and start going on about, oh my God, they hate me, they this and that. Buddy, we're just going through things. It's fine. I don't understand. And even if you did ignore her, I feel like you had enough reason to source the nonsense happening in your life. You know what we call that? We call that, como se dice, entitlement. She made it more by sending you out of pocket ass art meme. Never asked how you were to send a meme to test the water. Did she even like you? That's so weird. Like, if you think somebody's mad at you, just ask, you know, it's okay. The worst thing they'll say is yes. Oh! And then you guys will, like, resolve it or hate each other forever. Life goes on, I swear. I need to stop moving my head like that. I'm gonna get a headache. You're a wash hell diver. You need to catch up on the tea. She then proceeded to run to anyone who would listen and talk about how you were horrible for throwing our friendship away. She's been a good friend, doesn't know what she did wrong. Well, with situations like that, if you find yourself saying you don't know what you did wrong, and like you've asked the other person that's mad at you, and they've told you what you did wrong, and then you still say, I don't know what I did wrong, I think a comically large anvil should fall on your head while you're asleep. Yeah. Isn't that great? I think that's awesome. It's like the least you deserve. She reached out to your boyfriend and asked if he knew the reason why. Saying, I don't want to know the reason. I just want to know if you know why she blocked me. Everybody's PMO. Welcome in, Raiders! What the heck? Hello, Ban 1. Hi! Oh my gosh, hi Jay, what the frick? Hi Jay, welcome in. What were you up to? You were streaming art. You already know what time it is. If you have art tax, Banny. Thank you so much for telling me. Hi everyone! Hold on, let me do a cringe introduction. Give me one second. Hi, my name is Sensi. I love to draw gay things, and right now I'm drawing fan art for Blaze at Midnight, a fellow Black VTuber who had a debut recently and looked super cool. I had to draw her. What was your stream like? How were you? Have fun? Yes. If you have art tags, please. I'm begging on my hands and knees. I would love to see and to show my lovely beings. You're a twin. I've seen a lot of the videos and posts you guys make about being mistaken for each other. It was pretty good. Close to finishing this com. Yeah, we have. If you have your link ready, I'll ask one of my mods to permit you so that you don't get exploded. Can we get a shouty outie for Jay as well? I haven't really been to a lot of your streams, but the few that I've been to, you've always been spitting some peak facts. So I think everybody else should watch you because this is a message from the sentient being, you know. Yeah. Thank you for shouting. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Let me get this picture up so we can look at the art tags. Thank you, Dan. You're so peak. Freaking big browser jump scare. Hold on. I haven't even seen it yet. And I'm already excited. This is so embarrassing. Can I? I'm trying to show you. I promise I'm a streamer. I didn't just start today. Hold on. It says age restricted content, but just give me a second. I can get past this. I don't have a Twitter account, so I have to do all these jumping through hoops. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Is this? You must be lying. You must be lying. You must be lying. There's no way. There is no way you drew this. I can't even find this thingy. Where is it? I can't show you guys. Show me. There is just no way this is your art. You must be lying. You must be lying. This is freaking amazing. Oh my god. Oh my god. First of all, I love the rendering. I love the poses. I love the lighting. I love the outfits. I love the background. I love it. This is amazing, for lack of a better word. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for sharing. Holy cow. You're so welcome. In your previous post, you can see them all individually. Okay, well, I think we got the main post, so hopefully this is enough. But oh my god! Hold on. I need to drop a crazy, insane follow so I can catch your next stream. Wow. Thank you so much for sharing. Holy cow. This is freaking gorgeous. I don't know what the characters are from, though. Oh, never mind. It's Sonic. They're Sonic characters. I saw on the left. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is so good. So much to learn from this. Thank you for the follows again. Such good art. I'm in awe. Thank you insanely for sharing. I feel like I'm going to decompose on the spot. Shadow Rogue, Rouge Road. I'm not a Sonic person. Please don't kill me. And E123 Omega. I totally know those characters, but it's fine because you drew them amazingly, and that's all I need to know. Yes, Raiders, please. If you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Take care of yourselves first and foremost. I'll be here for like the next like 20-ish minutes, but I'll still be here. And drink water, eat food, do all the really awesome, cool, necessary stuff. And if you like watching art, then you're in the right place. Hello, Ingrid. I'm doing great. How are you? Team Dark mention? Oh yeah, you're a Sonic guy. You would know. You drew Mega the Stallion? Is it on your page? No joke. I'm about to pull this thing up. I don't play when it comes to Megan. Where is it? Megan. Oh my gosh, hold on, everybody, hold on. I'm gonna find it and then I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, for God's sake. Work with me! Okay, I have to open this thing again. I don't understand this browser. You're irritating me. I'm irritated. Hold on. I'm literally, look at how freaking, I'm slobbering at my keyboard, frothing at the mouth just to see Megan the Stallion. And you know what? It's kind of good of me to do that. It's normal. That's my normal thing. It'll be under a bald head. Thank you. Also, your profile and banner are super freaking cute. Oh my goodness, you do PNG tours too! Oh, this is yummy. This is yummy. I really love finding more Black artists. Megan, where are you? Megan, where are you? I'm scrolling so fast. Megan, please! You did Deltarune R2? What the frick? Is it okay? Is it before or after the Deltarune R2? I don't know where it is. And I feel like I've scrolled for 200 days. Oh, I found the bald head. Hold on. Hold on. I found it. Guys, look. It's Megan. Oh my god. I fell to my knees and cried. I fell to my knees and died. You're a beginner artist a bit, but you drew fan art pieces of a Marvel character. It's Loki. It is Loki. That's so cool. If you want to share as well, you can. But this is gorgeous. I think I'm gonna fall to my knees again. Beautiful. I'll show you guys the Deltarune R2 because it's really freaking awesome. If it would let me just scroll in peace, okay? Wow. Because I know you guys know I love Deltarune. So you're gonna love Deltarune too. Yeah. Look at this awesomeness. There's real artists in this world. Good lord. You could post a link in chat, I think, if you don't get nuked. I don't know if the nuking even works or not. We did it, Joe. You want something more recent for Deltarune? Is it in the media tab that I somehow missed? No way, right? No way. Look at it. Susie looks amazing. But Death looks even amazinger. Get ready to take this link and also take a listen. A listen? Is this a true? Hold on. Everybody sit down. Do I even have audio enabled for this thing? We're gonna find out together. Meow. The meowing gets louder. I'm gonna enable the music in case there is music here. Okay, everybody, music quiet. Can I full screen this? I can't. It's fine. I can full screen it. Hold on. This is 2 minutes long. Hold on. It's 2 minutes of peak, I hope. That's just like almost half of the full screen. Hold on. I don't know the song, but it sounds awesome. Yuri! I love ship art. I love how anime this looks. Okay, I think that's where I'll pause for this. But thank you so much for it's literally freaking over. Like if you cried. That's actually freaking awesome. Thank you so much for sharing. I feel like I found a gold mine. This pleases the nut. Wow. Okay, I'm on the side of the screen. Hold on. Now I'm back. Okay, we're back to business now. Sorry, what I missed? So you be a little to be here. You're so slay and yummy and, and great. You see what you can do to share it? If you have a Discord channel and like you put the drawing there and then you right click and copy link, you can post that link. Yeah. I'd be lucky on this. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the rating. And I really, really am really, really, really grateful. And it was lovely to see your gorgeous art. No exaggeration. Please take care of yourselves and do after stream care and all the super necessary, super cool, awesome stuff. Glad to catch you. I'm glad to be catched, if that even makes sense. It makes sense to me. Okay, let's hit the play button and start being locked in for now until we get distracted again. You didn't get that? Ah, hold on. I need to change the song. Let me type it. It's easier if I just type it. Upload in a server. Maybe you have one. And then copy link of image. I think I'm good at typing. Also, why are these songs so quiet? And then it plays the loudest song on the playlist. It's like this thing is listening to me. No, this isn't the loudest song. What song is it? I don't even know. What do we add down here? Red, blue, Pokemon Red and White. Is that it? You highly recommend the intro from Kanazuki no Miko? Is that the song that was in the video? Cause I'ma eat it. It sounds very AMV material. If that makes sense. What did she do here? Everybody hold on. Hold on to your back meat really quickly. It's like brown. Like this. It's the ending song. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. You're holding. Okay, you can stop holding now. You can unclench. I thought it was gonna play the TV version of this song. I was gonna be really, really angry. Don't ever subject me to the TV version of this beautiful. What if you don't want to unclench?
Girl, what the fuck is you talking about?
Then don't. I'm not gonna kill you. I don't know. It's okay. You can keep clenching forever. Stressing me out. Oh my gosh. But yes, we were talking about your evil, insane X-Bend. Unless the tea was finished. I guess you're permanently clenched. Yeah, I think I'm done reading chat, actually. You must have lost your bumble rasclap marbles. Do I hate it? Let's be honest. I do. There's so much tea. My ears, eyes, and every other orifice is listening. What's up with this thing's the tolerance is literally at 0. My god. Of course it didn't freaking work. You idiot. We're thirsty, shy. Oh my god. I'm sorry. That wasn't supposed to be so funny, but it was. I promise I'm not making fun of you. Please don't get mad and unmod yourself. I'll be very sad. Like, really sad. Oh, there we go. Loki fan art. I wish my browser wasn't so irritating when I wanted to open. Good lord! Please open. This is so cute! Is that your... Hold on, I haven't shown them yet. Is this your OC character? What do they call it? Your... Oh, Jesus. I forgot what I was trying to say. I just realized I put it below so you guys can't see it. 1 second. I promise I'm a good streamer. Your Sona! That's the word. Yeah! It's Loki fan art! Yippee! This is super cute. And I like the sketchiness. Look, anybody that doesn't do line art, I like. I have 2 more links if you want to see. Is it of the same Loki? You don't even know how to unmod yourself? I was crying for Dan to not unmod himself, but it's really easy. You just type /unmod and then that's it. It's gone. Would you like me to start her still being friends with that one streamer that mistreated me or her weird ass boyfriend? Let's start with her weird ass boyfriend. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. You cannot unmod other mods, okay? Because it doesn't let you put a name after. It just tells you. Whatever the fuck. One more is the same Loki, but the other is Loki from the series Loki. Okay. Let's see it. Also, I don't want this song right now. I'll take this. Okay, I want to finish this eye, and then I'm going to call it a year. I'm just going to call it a day, actually. I made it too bright. This is so awkward. Okay. Delicious. I mean, it's okay, really. It's not delicious or anything like that. It's just okay. What if I call it all of this? Yeah. No. No. I don't know why it looks so weird. Maybe it's because I'm trying a new style and I'm going through growing pains. That's my excuse. The second Loki fan art? Can I not just copy this link? What's wrong with this thing? This thing is making me angry. Oh, I got it. There we go. Is this Yuri shipping? This is cute though. Wow, somebody's a Senti fan. Seal! Oh my gosh! Seal, you shouldn't have. Oh my god, thank you for the raid, Seal. Hi! If you don't know who I am, my name is Senti. I love to draw gay things, and right now I'm drawing fan art for Blaze at Midnight, another Black VTuber who debuted recently, and I'm in love with her model. Seal, I know you were up to some art. Oh, were you rigging? Either way, I demand some art tax, if you would. Hi, Kobayashi! Hi, Seal. Hi, Saint Neru. Okay, hi. I have so much to catch up with chat. Really quickly. I'll let you get your links and everything, and then I'm gonna see what Shai said. Her boyfriend literally started our friendship by giving ratings for the woman he slept with in extreme detail. Thought that was weird, but left it alone. You and your ex-friend used to lightly flirt, just you're pretty, I'll smooch you, nothing too deep. This man always came around saying, I just want to watch. See, he's weird. He's very weird. Very strange. Welcome, Raiders. Today's been a very interesting day. Your turn. I appreciate the raid, Seal. Model art? Oh my gosh, yes. Next one is all you, Shy. What are you talking about? Oh, the shout out or the permit? Either way, doesn't matter. Thank you, Seal. Hold on. Let me open this thingy first because it's gonna make me angry. I can't wait to show you guys some of Seal art. If my browser would, my laptop can't take this stress. I'm really scared. Okay, it's Seal time. I don't know why it's always so hard to set this up. Look! I wish I could zoom in, but I can't, but it's okay. This is so pretty! I freaking love the color scheme and the, I don't know what you call these. I'm gonna call them tiny little rocks coming out of her shoulders. They look amazing! Also, the detailing on this, like, is this metal or something? On these bits is kind of insane. If I could zoom in, I would. This looks so good, though. You're making great progress. It's a VTuber, right? She's a VTuber? Oh my lord. With all these details, I'm excited to see her move. Are you going to be rigging her as well? It is so pretty! It is so pretty! Okay, we'll get to Ingrid's last thingy-majig. Oh wait, I didn't even see that Seal had another one. Hold on. Am I allowed to goon? I'm just kidding. This looks great. She looks gorgeous. And I like all the little notes in the top right. But also, what a stunning character design. And I love the nails. And like, she looks like she would be from the Fire Nation from Avatar. And that is a compliment, I hope. It's a compliment from me. It's basically your friend's model. He wanted a femme model? That makes it even better. And yes, you will be rigging? Yeah! Probably. Okay, I won't. Super gorgeous. You can see the Fire Nation comparison. Yeah, it's really all in the color scheme, but absolutely gorgeous model. Thank you so much for sharing your art, Seal. Delicious! And Raiders, if you need to raid and run, don't let me keep you. Ignore the voice crack. If you need to eat water, drink food, pee, poo, all the necessary stuff, please do that first and foremost. My stream will still be here, maybe. But thank you so much again, Seal, for rating in. I'm so grateful and happy and thankful. Thank you. And your art is gorgeous as always. Violation ladies are gorgeous to high compliment. See, I knew you would get it. Anything black, gold, and red gives Fire Nation 100%. 1,000,000,000%. Okay, let me see. Oh gosh, yes, we're still listening to the tea from Shy. I'm sat. I'm fully sat. I'm inside my chair right now. Oh, my tummy. I was lurking in your stream as well, but I wasn't actually looking because I didn't want to get spoiled. But just know it's peak anyways. Tea? Yeah, Shy's giving us some tea. Some kind of awful tea, but it's tea nonetheless. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's a lot. Yes, it's a lot of tea, but you know what? We're thirsty. I just realized this was still on the screen. I had started drawing. Forgive me. Yes, Shy unfortunately has had a very interesting life with the people she keeps running into. It's I say interesting with pain in my heart. Okay, where was I? Pretending to draw. Let's do that together, shall we? Let's take ibuprofen together. I don't want to leave the bottom lid like this, but there's nothing else I can do, mate. I did say I just wanted to do the eyes, right? And I think I've done that. I think. Just kidding. I don't think, by the way. I was lying. I lied to you. You be what? I don't know what I said. If it counts Sensi and everyone you met here, you're already having them. Yay! I had to think about what I said. And I was like, this can't be a negative thing, right? And it wasn't. Thank goodness. I hate when Clip Studio doesn't, like, read my mind. Like, who told you I didn't want this thing to be alpha locked? You're making me sad. You thought of sending a link for the final art? Oh, you did? I thought I saw it. Hold on. Imagine thinking. I guess I'm gonna keep imagining because you know, thinking is not for me. Hold up, let me see. Could you resend it? I feel like I can't scroll up any further. Funnily enough, her man was also fighting so hard to be friends with your boyfriend and his group of friends, since most of them were decently successful streamers. Oh! So he was quote unquote networking. Is that the word? Oh, thank you. We'll see the last of the Loki Yuma ship fan art. Because Yuma shipping is great. This one has a reference too of actual Loki. Hold up. Can I show you? There we go. Why doesn't this thing work? This one! Good lord! Thank you. I wonder what the context is for this painting. Also, yay to the background. I like when the drawings have backgrounds because I'm not good at them, so I applaud any effort to have background. It's super cute. He looks like he's troubled and plagued by thoughts. Poor dude. You suck with backgrounds? This looks decent. I think you've started something good and you should keep at it. Good work. And thank you for sharing your art. It was lovely. And backgrounds are a huge mystery. 1000%. Hopefully through your drawings of Loki, you will keep getting better and better and you'll draw him in your sleep one time. Thank you for letting me share. Of course. I love seeing new art. Dan, you've been winning too many raffles. I don't like it. I feel like you rigged it somehow. His biggest problem was he thought if people weren't in his streams every time someone hit the like button, then they weren't supportive and he's cut them off. Disgusting! That's, you know what they call that? In my day, they call that, I'm trying to think of the word. Entitlement! Yes, they call that entitlement. 100%. People have lives. It's okay to feel some type of way if they don't show up at all, but like, the second you go live, buddy, come on. I thought you were better than this. I don't even know him. You joined at the right time for this tea, piping hot. There is so much of it, so you are in for a treat, I think. I don't even know this is a treat. This is just pain. It's pain. You ultimately stopped talking to him because he kept asking if he wanted to see his... Oh! He started calling you pretty, beautiful, and he was just a shitty friend outside of all that. And he also cheated. Oh my god. I think I've heard enough. I've heard enough. That's disgusting. But I'm kind of not surprised from all the other stuff that you've described. Just gonna say something real quick about Loki. The fact that he dramatically flips his hair out of his face as he gets up his head. You can't with it. Yeah, he seems like a diva queen in a good, loving way. Okay. Sorry, I make that sound a lot. It's called being happy. I won't do it again. This is your reading chat. This guy sounds like such a great guy. Yeah, like a really upright dude. With people in his community, that is, I'm not gonna say there's worse ways to cheat, but that is diabolical. That is lethal. Oh my word. Oh my word. Cut the cameras. I've heard enough. Dad. Please, please don't get the Switch chat subpoenaed, bro. Please. Oh my god, speaking of, I need to watch a proper video detailing that whole drama because all I know is like the Cliff Notes version. I don't know any like real details and I want to. I'm a nosy little freak. You still think about when your boyfriend checks in because that man called you cash with the big booty ass every time you came in. And your boyfriend basically told him, chill the fuck out on your girlfriend. Why on earth would he say that? And your boyfriend was there too. Oh my god, we have to put him down. Like now, like right freaking now. That man was so sick and for running around saying everyone hated him and he was a terrible person. I mean, at least he got something right, you know what I'm talking about? He got that part right. Nosy for the win. I love that. I love being nosy. A lot of mischief and chaos, so he's coming known as a traitor and does whatever he wants. Series Loki gave him a redemption arc. Don't we love those? Your boyfriend wasn't even there, but your boyfriend's friend was playing games and heard it. This is so embarrassing. That is so embarrassing, dude. She's taken, she don't want you. Even if she wasn't taken, she still wouldn't want your nasty, crusty, musty, dusty ass. And here you are saying all that. I mean, he's not wrong, number one, but second of all, he shouldn't be saying that crazy nonsense, okay? Even still, he always constantly asks your boyfriend to come to his stream, that he does that. Not only did he not respect you, but he didn't respect your boyfriend either, because say that about your friend's partner, I'm getting 15th hand embarrassment. It's bad. It's bad. Going to get some snacks to go with this tea, please do. Even Taken and Polly, I didn't want him. That one meme of, how are you buying? You still got nobody. You buy yourself. And that's for the guy. Not you, obviously. He didn't respect your boyfriend, but he learned real quick. That's the kind of shit I like to hear. That's the kind of stuff I like to hear. Okay, I'm going to do a quick flat color for the lips. And then I'm gonna call it a year for now, okay? I'll be back on Thursday. I almost said tomorrow. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna come back on Thursday, though. No such thing as tomorrow stream. Thursday, I might start with a game, actually, because, well, I'll tell you guys why later. It's a very fun game. That's all I can say. And I've been waiting for it. Yeah, boy. I'm not leaving you just yet. Just yet. I'm gonna do the flat colors here. And then I'm gonna leave you guys. But just know I don't want to, you know? It pains my heart. I'm sobbing and stuff. I'm so sorry that Steel Chili rated less than... Okay, 15 minutes ago. I thought it was less than 10 minutes ago. But, my tummy is speaking in Morse code to me. Since he's trying to leave during peak tea time? Frick, you're right! I'll stay on for just a tiny bit longer. Catch me in any random VC, I'll always have tea. Is that a hint that you're gonna be in a VC? I see you in VC sometimes and I want to join, but you know what my stupid Chunga's brain is like. It's like, you know, I know I'm always welcome, okay? I have no doubt, but it's just You know, man. You know. My good. I just wanted to come show love since I saw you still alive. I appreciate it, Seal. Thank you. Oh, Dan doesn't know about Weird Streamer Dude? Really? I thought you mentioned that in chat here before. Unless I'm crazy and insane and a liar. You literally always welcome. I'd love to have you by server, BC. Okay. I will try my best to be there if I can. But if I can't, please don't divorce me. I will turn into a sad man on the street. Never again the same. Nobody wants to see that. I don't know why the lips are so hard from this angle. It's because they want me to freaking poop on the floor. I don't know. I don't know. That's not the right color. Give me the right color, please. Please. Yes. If it doesn't mess with your sleep schedule and you see me BC, please don't hesitate to join. Okay. I know you won't divorce me over that. Wow, you're so thoughtful and kind. Thank you. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try with no lies this time. Why this looks like buns? This looks so much better. Thank you for snoozing the ads. Whichever mod you are, you're getting a big fat kiss on the forehead. Unless it was me. Oh, it was Dan. Thanks, I guess. And thanks for snoozing. You already know that my bitch ass is gonna keep yapping here for like another second. But I'm actually gonna disappear soon, okay? I'm not lying about that. I'm not lying. I have to go eat food and stuff and you know, like eat food again. Cause I like to have 2 dinners. And I'm hungry. And today drained me. You know? Also, this music is raising my blood pressure, but I like it. I like the song, even though it's really stressing me out. Myth and Roy, the band that you are. Love it. Oh, thanks, I guess. Just tie a tent on a weight to my ankles and throw me in the ocean. I thought I was more dramatic than you. Look at this guy, man. That was your problem, bro. I can be a little sarcastic as a treat. This is literally 1984. To wrap up Weird Dude for chat, he got paranoid that everyone was leaving him and started crashing out and distancing himself from everyone. Ex-friend broke up with him and he seemingly gave up on streaming. There is 1 W in there. Sorry, there's like 2 W's in there. But that's so weird. He created a narrative in his head and then he got addicted to it and he believed it was truth. F's in the chat for bro. I literally clicked on this thing like 3 different times. And I realized I'm using the lasso eraser instead of the lasso fill. I'm so smart. But that's weird. I thought you... no, he's not. It's a different streamer. Because I was about to be like, isn't he the one that you were in the chat of? And then I thought for 2 seconds. There's no way in hell you would be caught dead in his chat, even if he was still streaming. So yeah, makes sense. The whole situation sounds wild. It is freaking insane. Doesn't even just sound wild. That shit is crazy. I love the song, but it's 5 minutes long. Which is usually fun for me, but not this time. Okay, I said I was gonna leave. And I mean it, I'm gonna leave. I am. Just give me one beautiful second. You want to chat with a friend? A2X friends still show up for sometimes? I see. That's like the worst situation when you have a falling out with someone and like you guys still share like spaces And you have to pretend as if you don't want to blow your brains out every second you share sparing a space with them. It's awesome. It's awesome. You know what else is awesome? Me ditching you guys, because I kind of have to go now. My tummy's... The cops, they got me. FBI says C-bow. Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to leave now. I know I said this like 3 times, but I'm actually leaving now. No, she's not off a man's ass. She all of a sudden has time for friends. I hate when that happens. Very irritating. And it doesn't please the nut whatsoever. In fact, you know what? It displeases the nut. I'll tell you that for free. Can I get a bigger rake brush? This is buns. Okay, I tried. No, I didn't. B for buns. You generally don't care. You even blocked her so you wouldn't see her messages, but she keeps bringing you up in chat. You know what they call that? You got a fan. You have welcome. You got an ad starting soon anyways? You're right. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here. Okay. Beings. You know how tasty and yummy you are for being with me for today's stream? You cannot even imagine just how scrumptedly umptious that you are. Okay? I'm gonna export this as hold on. See, my model's disconnecting. That's a sign. That's a sign that I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get lost. Ooh, I like that color a lot more. But I think I will keep this one. Keep it like this. You know, I'll just make a regular, basic, ugly color for now. And then I'll do my avant-garde bullshit like later. Oh my god, this is so pretty! So pretty! Okay, I'm gonna export this and I'll see you guys on Thursday. Go eat before you get bit. Pause. Who told you I didn't want that? Okay, just kidding. I'm actually gonna go disappear now because I like to eat food and I'm gonna go cook and stuff. Okay, let me see who I can throw you guys over to you. 1 second. 1 second. Hum, 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 hum. Hum, 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 hum. You know what? Even though we're not... Wait, can I? This has been going for a long time. It's okay. We'll go anyways. Biggs! I see you guys! Thanks for being here. You're so slaying yummy and delicious. We're gonna go right into, I'm pretty sure this is also a black VTuber. Gorgeous model. Gorgeous art. They've been going for a while, but I think they usually do long streams, so that's awesome. Okay? Thank you guys so much for being here and being amazing and so tasty. I had such fun today. Thank you for like 7 billion raids. So grateful. All that super cool stuff. Let me snooze this out so that it doesn't accidentally think it has rights or something. Thank you for the raids, Banny, Luxalis, Seal, and thank you for the 300 biddies, Biscuit, and of course, thanks everyone else for being here. And thank you for like 700 followers. I'm so grateful. Goodbye, Onion. Goodbye, Shy. Goodbye, every Nyan. If you stuck here for the whole 7 hours or you were only here for 2, that is okay. I still have nothing but love in my heart for you. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Hoping for some more drawing, but you already know. It's a sentient stream. Anything can happen. I'll see you guys. Be good and be slaying, be tummy and tasty, and go have a good rest of your day and all that super yummy, yummy, tasty stuff. And stuff like that. Okay, goodbye. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna go now. Make sure you get a raid message because I forgot to get a raid message. Hold on. There we go. Bye.